Are we finally alone again?
I think so. Boy, that was a way bigger commotion than I expected.
I told them I'm not a phantom thief, but they kept tossing me. Oh, so sick.
All right, now that we've gotten some closure, it's probably a good time for us to head off.
Indeed. Farewells are never easy, but we shouldn't pass up the opportunity to escape.
It's too bad we didn't find out how this place affects the real world. Hopefully we'll get some answers when we get back.
Oh, hey! I found our ever-elusive door! Look, over there.
The more I look at it, the more it strikes me. This is like the one we saw in LeBlanc. Then, does that mean home's on the other side of this door? That's an exciting thought, isn't it?
Can I... Is it really wise for me to go back?
Toshiro?
I'm sorry, I just can't help but dwell on Marie's last words.
Oh, you mean her rant about your crimes? She was just trying to twist the knife one last time.
That's certainly true, but if I'm truly a criminal like Marie said, perhaps taking me back with you is actually a poor idea.
Well, if you can believe it, I've been in your shoes. I had a pretty serious bout of amnesia myself.
You did?
Yeah. I didn't know who I was or why I existed. I couldn't remember anything. I definitely know how much it can weigh down on you. But thanks to Joker and the Phantom Thieves, I was able to grow and move past that. And you can do the same thing too, now that you've got us.
Yeah, Joker's right. Let's all head back and share a big feast together.
Plus, I already told ya. If you turn out rotten back home, we'll knock some sense into ya, no matter how many slugs it takes.
If you need it, I could lend a hand.
Well, now, I certainly hope it doesn't come to that. I've seen just what your hands can do. Thanks, everyone. I suppose I can hold my whining down until we're home.
I'll tag along for now, just to make sure you're getting home safely.
All right, here we go. Back to the real world.
Hope you're all ready for this. You do the honors, Joker.
Huh?
This isn't...
Where the heck are we?
How fascinating. The scenery resembles the Keiō era, but with a touch of the Genroku era's splendor. Quite the collage.
Oh, I get it. So that door we went through led to feudal Japan, right? Wait, that doesn't make sense. Hello? What's going on?
I suppose this isn't the world you were talking about.
No, doesn't seem like it. Our outfits haven't changed either. Wait, Irina?
Right after I sent you off, I decided to take a peek at your wall. I had every intention of returning immediately. But then the light from the door surrounded me, and before I knew it, I was here. And now the door is gone too. That was going to be my ticket back home. Can you believe it?
You're really something, aren't you? Well, what's done is done. It's not like we have any idea what's going on either.
That door was supposed to take us home, right? But Somehow we've gone from a strange world resembling Europe to a town that looks right out of Bakumatsu-era Japan? If there are any more inexplicable occurrences, it might fry my brain.
What was that?
Hey, look over there!
Now, we're pleased to announce our daily bulletin on Lord Yoshiki. Today, just like every day, Lord Yoshiki bestows his boundless love on us. Not a drop of love is spared in preparation for his lovely meet and greet, and an air of harmony spreads.
And he's lost it.
I've never seen someone short circuit before.
I don't blame him. What was that weird broadcast about? Everything just keeps getting weirder. It's no wonder we're confused.
It's as if these worlds are connected. But palaces don't work like that. Yes, I agree. We'll start by investigating.
Please stop.
Huh? Who was that?
Hey, what? You dare to defy Lord Yoshiki?
Like I said, I haven't done anything.
Lies! Do you think I'm a fool?
Please, let go of me. I didn't do anything.
Look, it seems like there's some trouble brewing over there.
That woman's in trouble. We have to save her. Hey, what are you doing? Stop this at once.
Huh? Who the hell are you? Just stay out of this!
Oh yeah? Why don't you just make me?
Now hold on. We don't need any more trouble given our current situation. If you'll let me, I can resolve the situation peacefully.
You think so?
It's called a civilized discussion among adults. Watch how it's done. Hello there. My name is Toshiro Kasukabe. First, we should sit down and discuss.
Silence! Unless you prefer a beheading!
And there you have it, folks.
What exactly do we have?
Hey, Toshiro. Let's take this seriously, okay?
Toshiro Kasukabe. And his face. Hey, this man's a notorious criminal!
What?
What in the world is all that ruckus? Did they just say notorious criminal? He's a rebel who opposes Lord Yoshiki! Seize him!
Went from getting married to getting arrested, huh? What the hell's going on?
I'd like to know as well.
Round him up and take him all out! Now!
Unfortunately, it seems peace isn't an option anymore. Get ready. Here they come.
Time to write.
Looks like we can take this enemy down fast.
Leave it to me. I'm not gonna go easy.
Mona, keep it up.
Now
Wipe them out! I'll hollow you out.
Boss's shots have landed! Impressive!
All right.
Let's go. Persona!
Of course.
Persona! Or set!
I'll cut them down.
Now then.
Checkmate.
I'm perfectly ready. Come, my other self.
Take this!
I'll cut them down.
Nice one, Inari! I commend your
You
skills!
won't escape.
Boss's shots have landed! Impressive!
Let's do this.
What to do here?
Wipe them out. Now, time to strike.
Reinforcements? Seriously?
Get ready.
Now then.
Let's do this.
What to do here?
Get ready.
Okay, Mona! That spot should be safe! Nice cover!
Persona! Zoro!
Now then.
You're done.
As always, Joker! You got him!
Let's go. Take this.
Let's go! Ready?
Oh no! Hang in there! 3 enemies left! Stay calm and get it
Perfectly
done!
ready.
Let's do this.
Now eat it! You're doing great!
What to do here?
Wipe them out. I won't miss.
Boss's shots have landed! Impressive!
Now then.
I'll cut them down.
What to do here?
Persona! Or set!
I'm perfectly ready. Wipe them out! Tremble before us! I'm perfectly ready.
Leave it to me. Nice cover. Think you can evade this? You got a hit, Mona. Now do it again.
Fire!
Enemy eliminated. That's how you do it. There they are. Go join the others.
There's too many of them.
How are there so many? They arrived way too quickly. At this rate, we'll never stop fighting.
Everyone, this way! Huh? You must retreat for now. Please, follow me.
Seize them, or they'll be hell to pay.
More reinforcements. Don't you think we should follow her lead?
I agree. I know it's frustrating, but we need to retreat for now. Take care that we're not separated. This way. Follow me. We made it. We'll be safe here.
Phew. We managed to lose them. Wait. Isn't this...
We're back in LeBlanc?
Who would have thought it'd be here, too?
Oh, are you acquainted with this place?
Technically we are, but
Finally caught up. Oh, that sprinting gave me side cramps. Ugh. Is something wrong? Wait, it's this place again?
the part where we're shocked is already over, Pops.
I wonder, could our cognition have something to do with this?
That's all I can think of. But it still doesn't explain what it's doing here.
Hey, is your brain fried again?
No, I'm all right. Well, I'm certainly baffled, but there's something vaguely familiar about this coffee shop. Perhaps even nostalgic. But no, my mind must be playing tricks on me. Please, forget it.
Feel free to come inside. Allow me to show you around. This way, please.
The inside's just like LeBlanc, too.
First, allow me to thank you all for saving me. My name is Yuki. I am the proprietress of this tea house. Forgive me if this is rude, but you don't seem to be from around here. Oh, and your manner of dress appears to have changed as well.
Oh, right. I guess we should tell you about ourselves.
Yes, I agree. Start off.
So, in other words, you come from a far-off land where you engage in phantom thievery, and now you're looking for a way to return home.
Yes, that sounds about right.
Well, I should add that I'm a bit of an exception. Is something wrong?
No, I just feel as though I've seen your face somewhere before.
I probably shouldn't be saying this, but I'm supposedly a wanted criminal. Perhaps you recognize me from the posters throughout town?
Oh, yes, that must be it. I never thought I'd see you in person. In that case, you never know where Yoshiki's eyes may be. So for now, please take this.
Oh, it must be a disguise, right? It should be useful.
It really suits you. She's right. Looks good on you, Pops.
Yep, totally suits you. They'll never figure out who you are now.
This is ridiculous. Half of my face is still showing. In fact, I look even more like a common thief now. A disguise is supposed to...
Let's get back on topic. So, Yuki-san, we've got a question for you. Who Who is this Yoshiki guy?
Yoshiki is the general who who controls this country. His conduct may very well make him a dictator. Anyone who even slightly defies Yoshiki will be captured by his eyes.
You've said it before, but what eyes?
They're likely surveillance cameras. I saw them in the town when we ran away.
That is correct. He says he uses them for people's safety, but it's only an excuse for his surveillance.
So if Lord Yoshiki isn't happy with someone, he'll have them arrested with no questions asked, huh?
Yes. Could everyone gather around?
Yes, Lady Yuki?
Is that... No, it's not one of the Rebel Corps. But there are similarities. They are the citizens of this country who have become victims of Yoshiki's reign.
Some of us were falsely accused of crimes, and some had their families taken away. Ever since we lost our homes, Lady Yuki has kindly let us shelter here.
However, it caught Yoshiki's attention, which is why his men interrogated me.
Okay, I think I get the gist now.
More citizens being exploited by a tyrannical ruler. Just like the last world.
Last time, Marie ended up being your fiancé. Does Yoshiki ring any bells?
Sorry, but not at the moment.
Also, there's one other thing I'd like to ask. Yuki-san, how do the people in this world feel about Yoshiki? Despite how badly everyone is treated, the town still appears to be somewhat peaceful. Well, that's because... That's... Everyone, look outside!
Ho, ho, ho. I'm pleased to see you all quietly gathered here. Excellent! All citizens who are righteous and happy exemplify a beautiful state of perfect harmony. And thus, unhappy citizens are truly nothing but useless, no, injurious to this country. Now tell me, are you all happy?
Hey, what was that? Don't tell me that weird blowhard was...
That's Yoshiki. He's the general who rules this country.
Ah, it brings me such joy to see my citizens display their love for me. Today, once again, peace reigns in my country as it should.
Yes, sir. Only possible because of your love, Lord Yoshiki.
Ho, ho, ho. You're exactly right. Yes, this is real.
Lord Yoshiki! What do you think you're doing? Can't you see Lord Yoshiki is speaking?
Oh, it's quite all right. Go on and speak.
Yes, sir. Well, some time ago, my family had the honor of being selected to join your labor of love. But many moons have passed and they still haven't returned. Hey! Watch your mouth! Are you objecting to Lord Yoshiki's methods? Of course not! I would never! I miss my family.
Well, this simply won't do. All citizens of my country are my family. In other words, your family is my family, and I will not let you endure such sorrow.
So, they can come home?
Oh, I know. How about this? You may also participate in the labor of love. That way, you and your family can be together again. Isn't that nice?
You'll really let me see my family again?
Why, of course. I'll make the arrangements immediately.
Oh, thank you. Thank you very much.
Lord Yoshiki, always so compassionate.
His love really is endless.
Now listen carefully. Remember that my love will always watch over you. you. Yes, to see is to love. In these eyes of love, see all.
As you can see, this is the current situation in our country. On the surface, Yoshiki serves as a well-meaning ruler.
That surface seems to be paper thin as is.
Yes. It is all merely a false pretense Yoshiki uses to serve his own ends. He claims the cameras are for safety, and that he takes people away to protect them. However, he only wants to be rid of any potential dissent that threatens his power.
You mentioned something about a labor of love, but that's gotta be...
It is exactly as you fear. Though he calls it love, people are actually taken to a forced labor camp. Once he takes them, most never return.
How do you know so much, Yuki-san?
It's because I myself had to flee from Yoshiki's castle.
After learning of Yoshiki's crooked ways, Miss Yuki took us with her and escaped.
Yet I was only able to bring a few people with me. The rest are still...
Hey, but if you know the crap he's been doing, why don't you tell everybody?
Well, you see...
Even if you spread the truth, the people think so highly of his love that they wouldn't believe you.
You're exactly right. There's no point trying to convince them with words. They need to witness it with their own eyes. That's why all I can do for now is hide these citizens here.
Oh man. This is even more troublesome than Marie's kingdom.
He kept going on about love, but he's nothing more than a con man, huh? Don't forget about the slavery, too!
He's a dictator who exploits his people. I'll never forgive him. Right?
That obvious?
Let's just say you tend to act before you think when it comes to injustice. I'm worried you'll charge into action all on your own.
Hey! I wouldn't do anything that stupid, you know. We just got here, and I still haven't witnessed everything firsthand. But if it's as Yuki says, and these injustices are being committed... No, we can't lose sight of our purpose. The goal of the Phantom Thieves is still to return to your original world, correct? So in that case, I'm here to help you make that happen.
We appreciate it. But you can't exactly say Yoshiki is entirely unrelated to our goal, right?
What do you mean?
It didn't bring us home, but the door we used to get here was in Marie's castle. Basically, because she was the ruler of that kingdom, the door was in her place.
So if we follow that logic, it wouldn't be strange if there was also a door in Yoshiki's place. That's true. We don't have any leads, so it might be worth investigating. Furthermore, there's a good chance that Yoshiki is already watching us. Because of the cameras, the chances of resolving this peacefully are near non-existent.
Well, they weren't swayed by my peace talk. So it comes to this again.
Basically, we're saying that picking a bone with Yoshiki suits us just fine.
You guys... Yes, I agree. Bring it on, Yoshiki!
Hey, don't get the wrong idea. We'll only fight if we absolutely can't avoid it. And...
Yeah, I know.
What was that half-hearted response? You're too easy to read.
Excuse me. May I have a moment? Do you all intend to fight Yoshiki and the Aizen squad?
Aizen squad?
They work for Yoshiki, and they're responsible for keeping the public order. However, all they do is control people through surveillance and violence.
Which means the fight we just had was with...
Yes. They were members of the Aizen squad. As you have seen, they'll rush in if they sense anything amiss in town.
This may be a bit difficult. If we move recklessly, we'll cause a commotion like we did earlier.
We'll have to do something about those cameras first. Any ideas, Futaba?
Well, if there are cameras throughout the entire town, it's unlikely there's only one surveillance site. They would need to have several places around town where they can monitor the footage from the cameras. If I can hack into the system from there, I might be able to blow up the entire network.
Network system in Bakumatsu-era Japan? Nope, I won't think about it. Yuki-san, do you know where these surveillance sites might be?
I think so. The Eisen Squad has several bases located inside the town.
So, if we're going to make a move, we need to target there first.
Please wait. Do you really intend to fight the Eisen Squad?
We're prepared to if we must. Oh, but we won't involve you or the citizens.
Miss Yuki, maybe they could.
Yes, you're right. From what I've seen, it would appear you're all quite skilled in combat. Because of that, I would like to ask you all for a favor. There are rumors of another labor camp at the Eisen Squad base, much like the one at the castle. If the rumors are true, I'd like you to free the people imprisoned there.
There's even a chance my family might be there. Please, could you lend us your strength?
So that's how it is. What do you say? I knew you'd say that.
I agree. In addition, we still owe Yuki for saving us.
I'm on board too. Let's bust them all out of there in one go.
Wait, really? Thank you very much!
I'd like to offer my thanks as well. Of course, I will also do my best to assist you. Although you are all very skilled, the Eisen Squad has far too many members. It would be unwise to fight them head-on.
Then you have a plan?
Yes, though it will require a bit of traveling. Once your preparations are finished, I can show you the way.
Looks like we're gonna leave the hideout. Well, let's make sure we're prepared for anything.
Thank you for your efforts. May I have a moment?
I'm counting on you.
Greetings. What you're saying is... I deeply apologize. I did it! What shall you do? place honestly feels hot. Do you wish to perform a fusion? Now then, make your decision. What would you like to do? Oh, I see. Greetings. Until next time.
We sure have. Come back again later. I've got some new products available. Please, take your time. You have a good thanks for your purchase. Stop by anytime.
Right.
What if...
Not quite.
But hey,
That's right.
Sound good?
Of course.
Is that all right?
Very well. Let us be off.
But it's not like we're gonna go in and fight him, right? So, what are we doing exactly?
Forgive me. I still haven't explained the details yet, have I? Since we need to stop the surveillance cameras and rescue the citizens, I believe infiltration is our best option.
Usually that's not a problem for us, but what about the security?
The Eisen squad makes short work of anyone who looks suspicious. However, if you're less conspicuous, then you may have a chance.
What do you mean? Do we just walk right in through the front door?
Yes, precisely. Needless to say, you can't go in looking the way that you do. So you'll slip past the security in disguises that won't arouse their suspicion.
Oh, I get it. So that's where we're headed, huh?
Yes, we're going to get you all fitted in some kimonos. Thankfully, I know of a silk shop that should be willing to help us.
Oh, disguises! This is kind of exciting.
You bet it is. When Lady An sees me decked out like a samurai. All right, then let's get going.
Our destination is very close. Once we get to the end of the street...
Wait, stop!
Please stop. I beg your forgiveness. Silence. Don't talk back to me.
Those guys are members of the Eisen squad, aren't they?
Yes. Though, it doesn't sound like they're looking for us.
That's...
It's the duty of every citizen to make an offering in return for Lord Yoshiki's love. You dare refuse to pay up?
It's just the financial strain is becoming. Since my husband's at the labor of love, I can barely make ends meet, sir.
What a sorry excuse. I'll have to teach you what happens to those who disregard Lord Yoshiki's love.
Authority figures threatening their citizens in broad daylight. How disgusting.
I'm right there with you.
Why the hell is everyone just standing around watching? Help her out!
Unfortunately, I don't think that's going to happen.
Poor thing. But I guess it can't be helped. That's right. As long as we have Lord Yoshiki's love, this is only natural.
How is this natural? They're clearly crossing the line. We can't let this slide.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about!
On my behalf as well, please help them.
We're not getting out of it this time. However, due to the cameras, we need to make this quick.
Who do you think we are? Let's make short work of this, guys.
Wipe them out!
Jerkwads! Time to take them out!
All right.
Come! Take this! I'll cut them down.
Nice one, Inari! I commend your skills!
Let's do this.
You've been knocked back? Seriously not good!
I'm perfectly ready.
Get ready.
Now. Wipe them out!
Let's do this.
Gotta hit him on that line! Do it again!
What to do here?
Nice position! You'll be well hit!
There!
Cool as always, Joker! You got him!
down.
All right.
I'm perfectly ready.
Okay, boss. No problems there.
You won't
Okay,
escape!
we're down one enemy.
Now,
Come!
It's starting to get intense.
Persona!
Who's angel when they show up? Suspense. I said we are on the road. No fear at all.
Four enemies. Stand
Wipe them out.
around.
Leave it to me.
I stand down some beats unheard.
The enemy is in my sights.
That way it's hard to
My fingers on the trigger.
come from us.
Okay, we're down one enemy.
Stood up before the demise. Never thought of doing something notable. But anyone can arise. As long as they're people of principle, with the power to realize.
what to do here?
Take out this game of life, live a little slide. Just it's not gonna come by on its own
Put them
tonight.
down.
Find your own way to light a light.
Prepare yourself! Wipe them out, Goemon!
Sounds so sweet.
Let's do this.
If you're free from all the greedy.
It's over!
We're together.
Let my guard down.
Right.
About, 'cause you're proud of all who gain ground. Listen up, life is tough. Suck it up with
Nice. Keep it up.
Leave it to me.
Understand, there's reason we call that.
Behold the proof of my determination. Okay, we're down one enemy.
This is gonna hurt.
Keep it up, Mona.
Hit him hard.
Everyone, follow his lead. Reinforcements. Well, we still gotta do this. I'll take care of this.
I won't
Boss's
miss!
shots have landed. Impressive.
Let's do this.
All right.
Take
Jokers hit the mark.
It's showtime!
Truth or dare.
It's all right now. You're not hurt, are you?
Who are you?
I will explain more along the way, but we need to leave now.
You're Lady Yuki.
Huh? You two know each other?
It is certainly a strange coincidence, but this lady is in fact the owner of the silk shop we're headed to.
You must have your reasons for coming here. Please, follow me. All right, everyone. Just this way, please.
Please forgive me for asking so much of you. As I said on our way here, we need you to prepare some clothes for us.
My pleasure. In that case, I'll take everyone's measurements straight away. I'll start with the short gentleman over there. Come this way, please.
Who are you calling short? It's not like you all are any taller.
Marina-chan, are you okay?
Oh, I'm fine. It's just... this town's in really bad shape, isn't it? With Rebel Corps, we rebelled against our ruler Marie because we'd had enough. So it made sense that there'd be some conflict. But it's different here. Despite following Yoshiki's orders, they're still being treated like...
Mention, if the people have been led to believe that this is right, it's even more tragic than if they were just being oppressed.
Tragic, huh?
Do you think the citizens really believe that they're being treated right?
It's hard to say. Sometimes wanting to believe in something can cloud the mind's eye. But even a small spark of doubt should make it impossible to stay completely on the way. I was once that way.
Fox. Me too.
Forgive me for interrupting, but may I take your measurements as well?
Oh, okay. But could I ask you a question?
Huh? Yes, of course.
So, about what just happened, and how people said it was only natural. Have you ever thought that it was even the slightest bit?
My dear, all I do is run my humble silk shop. I have no complaints about my country. My only wish is to live peacefully under Lord Yoshiki's protection.
I see.
However, you never know where Lord Yoshiki's eyes may be. Please listen to me as I think aloud. A world without conflict is the best. Of that, I'm certain. I would also like to believe in Lord Yoshiki. I'd like to, but those who are taken away never return. And those left behind suffer more and more each day. I heard from Lady Yuki that you intend to fight the Aizen squad. If it's all true, then please, you must save them. Help us to see the truth for ourselves.
Yeah, we'll bring him back no matter what it takes.
Thank you for being honest with me.
The truth, huh? Hey, Oracle, you have a minute?
What's up?
About those cameras around town.
I fear I've digressed too much. It'd be best to get back to work. Next up is the gentleman with the curly hair. Time for your measurements.
We're gonna infiltrate, huh?
These are tires that are fierce warriors in the battlefield, fighting for their ideals. Not bad at all.
Seriously likes these clothes.
I mean, it's not even that different from what he usually wears.
Huh? You're dressed like a samurai too?
Apparently she was a little short on inventory. But I've always kind of admired this look, so I wanted to try it. Really? Thanks.
Yeah, you're looking very dignified, Lady Ann. Also, is it just me, or am I the odd one out here?
Well, I think it's cute. You look like a rice ball.
Oh, really? I guess it's fine then.
We've finished dressing, everyone. This way, please.
Wow. Look at that.
I'm a little uneasy about this. Do I look strange?
No, it looks great on you. Oh, but the obi might be a little loose. There.
Haru, please be a little more gentle.
So this is what it's like to be a geisha. Is this how you do that traditional ritual, Futaba?
Yep. Now just say, "Please stop, my lord," and you've got it.
Oh, I see. Please stop, my lord. So, did I nail it?
They're all like flowers that brighten the festivities of any banquet. But it can still be improved. I can further draw out your inner beauty as I...
Yeah. Hands off, thanks.
Yuki-san, isn't there something off about my disguise?
No, not at all. You look awesome, Toshiro.
Yeah, you couldn't ask for a better petty thief. Quite the talent you've got there.
What talent? I'm still going to end up behind bars looking like this.
You don't like it? I'm sorry. I really do think it suits you quite nicely.
Oh, no, it's not that. I was just hoping for something a bit more natural.
Natural? Oh, then perhaps if you covered your body in leaves.
That's not really what I meant.
It seems like Toshiro just can't win against Yuki-san, can he?
Oh, what's it called? He's the type of guy who lets the woman wear the breeches.
You mean pants?
So, going back to our plan. While all of you were preparing, Yuki-san and I discussed how to proceed. I'm going to explain the entire operation, so listen carefully.
Yeah, I can't really just charge in like this, so what are we gonna do?
I've got it all planned. But first, hear me out. I call it Operation Double Pincer Attack Mach 2.
This name's super lame too, but in a totally different way.
Looks like this guy's got his own problems coming up with names.
For this operation, we'll split up into 2 teams. The diversion team will pose as Eisen Squad members and use the front entrance. That'll be Sakamoto-kun's group as the Eisen Squad and Nijima-kun's group as the Geishas. It would be great if you could come up with an excuse to throw a banquet. If that goes according to plan, then you can ask around for info about the facility.
There should probably be a control room somewhere in the building. And also a labor camp if the rumors turn out to be true.
So, we'll infiltrate the Eisen squad and distract them while collecting intel, correct?
Yes, and the team sneaking in through the back entrance will be Morgana-kun, Sakura-kun, myself, and Yuki-san.
Yuki-san too?
Yes, you're doing this for our sakes. I can't simply sit by and do nothing. I know all about this town, so I should be able to help, at least a little bit.
I tried to stop her as well, but she wouldn't listen. In any case, our infiltration team will find an opening to sneak into their base. Our team's objective is to rescue the citizens and disable the cameras.
Once we get into that control room, we've got this in the bag.
Once we achieve our goal, we'll leave immediately. The diversion team will then also retreat. Well, that sums up the operation. Any questions? Don't tell me you weren't listening this whole time?
Well, basically, our goal is to distract the enemies and get information from them, right?
You're oversimplifying a bit, but yes, that's the idea. Oh, there is one important detail I forgot to mention. This plan hinges on the assumption it will all go well, but you may very well run into trouble. If you ever feel like you're in danger, make sure to retreat. Is that clear?
Why are you looking at me?
Because clearly you need to hear this the most. Need I mention your prior record? If you act recklessly again, it could endanger the success of the operation. Well, do you get it now, huh?
Yeah.
What's with this attitude of yours?
This is old man Kasukabe harassment.
There's no such thing! That's it. Today, I'm going to speak my mind. You're...
Those two seem to get along real well, don't they?
All right, everyone. We should return to my tea house for now.
Yeah, it'd really help us out if we could use your place as our hideout.
Infiltrating an enemy base will be very dangerous. So please use my shop to prepare yourselves as much as possible. Be sure to wear these disguises whenever you go into town as well. Hey. Actually... Yes.
No.
Is that so? But
But
Not exactly.
wow.
no, well, that's
Oh.
Really?
ugh. All right.
What if...
Right.
Oh.
Ah.
What if?
Not quite.
Oh.
Huh?
That's enough. Please, stop.
Oh!
Yes, that's it!
You gotta be kidding. Sound good?
All right, so now there's... Understood.
Well, you see. Of course.
Really?
Hey! Well,
Hey,
good idea. You've done well.
All right.
Okay. Think you can evade this?
A successful attack!
them out!
Leave it to me.
I'm perfectly ready.
What to do here?
I'll cut them down.
Get ready.
All right.
Checkmate. Wipe them out.
Leave it to me.
I'm perfectly ready. With this,
A successful attack. Get ready.
wipe them out. I'll slice you into pieces. All too easy. Let's keep moving. Okay. But actually,
Let's go back.
So this must be their base.
Now that we're actually here, I'm a little nervous. We're trying to pass off as Aizen squad members, right?
That's the plan. Yuki gave us some sake to use as well. The idea is for us to give them the sake so we can hold a banquet. Oh, and some of these have water in them instead of sake, just in case. Don't get any ideas.
All right, now let's roll. Wait, what are we supposed to say to them?
Ahoy?
We have a search warrant?
Yeah, we're overthinking it. Those are way off.
Who goes there?
What did he...
Ahoy? We come with search warrants.
Green? Oh, this is not. If you're here to cause trouble,
Please forgive our rudeness, sir. We are Lord Yoshiki's humble servants.
Lord Yoshiki's servants?
Indeed, sir. We came on his behalf to express his gratitude for your daily toil. The Aizen squad members you see here were sent to escort us.
Ah, so that's what this is about. I wouldn't dare disregard Lord Yoshiki's thoughtfulness. Very well. Follow me.
That was insane, Noir. You're the best.
Thanks for saving our necks.
Shh. You're welcome. But let's stay in character for now, okay?
Oh, roger that.
I beg of thee, forgive me!
Let's just move on, shall we?
There you have it. Now, let's enjoy Lord Yoshiki's generosity.
Man, you just gotta mention Yoshiki's name and they'll believe anything.
Just goes to show how absolute Yoshiki's control over this world is. Hey, now that we're in, we just need some intel.
Right. But wouldn't it look strange if we all went around asking together?
Having smaller groups may allow us to blend in and gather more information.
Then let's separate into groups according to our roles. Aizen squad and geishas. You can decide which group to join, Cooper. Do whatever you think is best.
All right, we'll start the plan once you finish deciding.
See the rest of you later then. Don't push yourselves, okay?
Well, it's fine that we split up, but...
Hey, you there! Drinking? This sake's from Lord Yoshiki. Refuse it and you'll have to commit seppuku.
These guys are all total lightweights.
That may work in our favor, since they're less likely to notice suspicious behavior.
Yeah, and we need to pull our own weight too. We can't just rely on Noir forever. I mean, it's just a little acting job to get some info. Piece of cake. Basically the same as what I did before at Fox's house, right?
Oh, that.
Right. That.
Hey, what's with that reaction? Huh? What score might that be?
Hey, what's all the fuss about over there? You really want to commit seppuku?
Fine. Sit back and watch, and I'll show you just how much I've improved. Hey. So, like, I have a question.
Nope, this ain't working.
Shut up! So, I was, like, kinda hoping to learn about the floor plan of this building, you know?
Oh, man. You're pretty drunk, huh? You all right?
I'm not drunk!
I think it would be best to come up with a different plan. Roll with it? Ah, I see. Please excuse my friend. As you can see, he's quite drunk. I'd like to find him a place to rest for a bit.
Hold on, let's have some faith in him.
Let him go lie down in the back of the room.
I wish I could, but he tends to sleepwalk when he's drunk, you see. I would hate for him to ruin the festivities if he begins acting up. It'd be best to put him somewhere isolated, like that place.
You talking about the basement? But you know that's where we keep those townspeople locked up, right?
Oh, I'm like so drunk. I'll probably mess up like so much stuff if you don't lock me up.
Yeah, or else he might do something to make Lord Yoshiki lose face, you know?
Fine. Just take him through the usual secret entrance.
Right, the secret entrance.
Huh? It's obviously the revolving door in the pillar of the rear entrance gate.
Oh, of course. It's the door in the floor of the rear entrance gate, right?
Okay, sure. Almost like you're looking for something. Don't tell me you're...
It appears the alcohol has gotten to him as well.
Nice going, Fox.
Did it! Oh, that's right. Oracle, can you hear me? The control room's in the location I just said. It sounds like they also have the townspeople imprisoned there.
And there you have it. The rest is yours, Kay?
Hey, Oracle. Any word from the others?
Not yet. They're working on it.
You seem rather tense.
Well, yes. I find it very hard to imagine everything will go smoothly.
You have a big heart, don't you, Toshiro-san?
Well, I wouldn't exactly say I'm trying to be considerate. The others, especially Irina, often behave far differently from what I expect. Seeing that just makes me feel so restless.
What do you mean?
It's just, I know Irina has valid reasons for acting how she does, but her habit of obstinately rushing headfirst into things is concerning. If you don't take the time to be rational, there could be irreversible consequences.
Rushing in head first. I see. Is it possible you envy her for being able to do that?
Huh?
Forgive me. You just seem to give me that impression. When I see Irina-san and the others taking a stand for what they believe in, I think it's quite a wonderful sight. You must feel the same, Toshiro-san. Oh, but I suppose it's not my place to say such things.
Aha! Roger that! Leave it to me! Booyah! We've got the location! Sounds like they have the citizens imprisoned there too! Is everyone ready?
Yeah, let's roll!
We should get going. Yuki-san, please take care of yourself too.
Thank you very much.
It's been a while. Hope Oracle's group is okay.
We just have to wait and believe in them. Let's buy them as much time as we can.
Yes. Ideally, we'll be able to escape before they catch on to us, but...
Hey, you! What the hell are you doing? I'm so sorry, sir. Please forgive me.
Is that?
You spilled my sake and you think you're gonna get off with an apology? You wanna go back to the basement that badly, huh? No, please, anything but that. Any longer in there and I'll... And you what? You saying service for Lord Yoshiki is a burden? No, I wouldn't dare. Please, forgive me, sir.
Even here, they're still... Oracle, we've got some trouble. How much longer?
Just a little more. Right past this door and... Wait, a lock? Sorry, just hang tight for now.
Hey, let's have some fun and make this guy squeal, huh? I like the sound of that. It'll be the perfect side dish for my sake.
them.
Wait, I know how you feel, but we can't.
Please, have mercy on me! Is someone a little scared? All of you just need to shut up and quit your pitiful whining! Can't you fools understand? You're nothing without Lord Yoshiki's love! Maybe some punishment will help get that through your thick skulls!
This is looking really bad. How much longer, Oracle?
Oh, I'm so close! I just gotta do something about this password.
Sorry, but I'm borrowing this for a moment.
Whoa! Hey, Pops! What are you... Huh?
Huh? You got a problem, girl?
All right! Looks like we're all set on our end. Ball's in your court, guys.
Huh? What now? You want me to punish you too?
Shut up, you sick bastard!
Ah! How's the little geisha doing? I'll cut you down!
Silence. You were the first to break the code of chivalry, were you not?
Yeah! Now this is more like it!
You got it. We'll show them what a little geisha can really do.
Intruders! Have at them!
Sorry, Mia. I told you to hold back, and
No, that was really cool, Queen. Besides, from here on out, I'm not holding back either.
Why are they so strong?
You lowlifes have no sense of morality. I'll cut you down to your rotten cores.
Damn you! You think you can lay hands on us without Lord Yoshiki? God!
Lord Yoshiki this, Lord Yoshiki that. Ugh, just shut up. You don't scare us.
your tyranny ends here. Prepare to pay the price.
Hey! Get them!
What to do here?
Now's the time!
Nice cover!
Come! Or say!
I'm perfectly ready. Time to raise the curtain. Swim up!
The enemy falls! Let's see it again, Fox! That's perfect! You'll be safe there!
I'm ready. Persona!
All right.
Oh, so that's how you do it. That's right.
them down.
You'll get no mercy! This won't miss!
Nice going, Queen!
What to do here? Wipe them out!
A successful attack!
Here I go! This is the chance for show!
Nice going, Queen!
Looking good.
I'm ready!
All right.
You'll get no mercy! Send them all flying!
Now,
Nice one, Joker! You'll be safe there! Joker's hit the mark! Time for battle! Last enemy! Finish him off!
All right. Let's go. I'm perfectly ready.
Here I go!
Attack success! As elegant as a true queen!
Come! Take this. Wipe them out.
Nice cover!
Come, my other self. Wipe them out. Throw him off.
All enemies down! Not bad, Fox!
All right. I'll cut them down.
You'll get no mercy!
What to do I'm perfectly ready. I am now. Go him up!
So cool!
I'm ready! Persona!
All right. Fire!
Joker took out an enemy! All right!
Here I go!
now.
All right, Joker! Nice hiding spot!
You're done!
Cool as always, Joker! You got him!
I'm ready! Persona! Now you will feel my rage!
Prepare yourself! You made it perfectly! Just as planned! Oh no! Hang in there!
What to do here? Wipe them out. My fingers
A
on the
direct
trigger.
hit! Bob, you're on a roll!
You'll get no mercy!
Now then. There!
Joker's hit the mark!
Oh,
I'm ready!
what to do here?
Let's end.
You'll get no mercy! Persona! Get ready to ride, you
Persona! Wipe them out! Goemon!
Here I go! Time to use my persona! Persona! Now you will feel my rage!
All right.
Come! Or say!
Okay, we're down one enemy!
Persona! Now's the time! Let's go! Persona! Take that!
That's how you do it. Let's teach them that thieves are stronger than ninjas. You'll get no mercy!
All right.
That's perfect! You'll be safe there!
Persona! Or say!
I'm perfectly ready.
Here I go!
I'll cut them down.
You'll get no mercy!
I'm perfectly ready.
Let us begin.
What to do here?
Wipe them out!
Here I go!
Now then.
Now's the time! Take this!
Save me!
I'm perfectly ready.
I'm ready! Persona! Johanna!
I'll cut them down.
Two enemies remaining! You can do
What
it!
to do here?
That's perfect! You'll be safe there!
Persona! Take this!
Wipe them out! Prepare yourself! Goemon!
Here I go! Persona!
Let us begin. This ends now.
Now then.
You're done!
Just hit the mark!
Perfectly ready. Time to raise the curtain. Wipe them out, Goemon!
What?
I'm ready! Nice cover! Nice cover! Queen's got the strats down! Nice one! Good one! They can't hit you
Not a
there!
chance.
Nicely evaded! Your
What to
cover
do
is
here?
perfect!
Wipe them out!
You'll get no mercy!
All right.
Now's the time!
It's
You
over!
just hit the mark!
Cut them down. do here?
Wipe them out!
I'm ready. Take him out. Get ready to ride, Johanna.
Now
All right, Joker. Nice hiding
Perfectly
spot.
ready.
all right.
I'll cut them down.
Evaded perfectly. You can't hit me. Let us be. Nicely evaded. Your cover is perfect.
What to do here?
Joker's hit the mark.
Perfectly ready. I am thou. Come, my other self.
You'll get no mercy. Persona. Johanna.
What disrespect!
Wipe them out. Time to raise the curtain. Goemon!
Nice work, everyone.
Forgive me.
All too easy. Let's keep moving.
Last one. And done.
All right, I think we got them all.
How's it going over there, Oracle? We've released all the people who were captured. Now get out of there.
Looks like it's all going according to plan. Let's retreat for now.
We should be safe now, right?
I wonder if Toshiro and the others are okay.
All that mayhem should have given them the opportunity to slip out, but still.
Is everyone safe? You guys really made a scene back there.
Everything went swimmingly on our end, thanks to you. We freed all the imprisoned people and returned them to their families.
We took out the enemy base, too. That should do us some good. Great job on that, Toshiro. Your Operation Smack Crackle Pinch was a huge success.
I forgot the real name already, but that wasn't it, right?
What's the deal, Toshiro? You cramping up already? Your plan worked without a hitch, didn't it? So why not take the win already?
Right.
Oh, that's right. I almost forgot. I set up one last surprise for everyone. Let me just give this a play here, and...
Huh? Something's on the monitor.
What's going on? Perhaps it's a message from Lord Yoshiki?
Hope the people are ready for this bombshell special, Lord Yoshiki, Fraud of Love.
I can't move anymore. Please, just a sip of water. No stopping you, lazy bastards! You've got a ways to go to re-earn Lord Yoshiki's love. I'm begging you, have mercy. Shut your trap and keep moving, you faithful wretch! Dare disrespect Lord Yoshiki! This isn't what they said I'd be doing. I thought this was for love. What is this?
Why are they doing that?
It's a veritable portrait of hell. So this is the truth of his so-called love.
When we snuck into the control room, I hacked into their system and nabbed some footage. Granted, it was all Queen's brilliant idea.
I was only hoping to uncover the truth.
This is even worse than I expected.
No way. This can't be true. I mean, Lord Yoshiki wouldn't... He said our families were doing well.
I believed that as long as my family was safe, I could endure anything the Eisen Squad did to me, but... what am I supposed to believe now?
And to think this is going on somewhere in Yoshiki's castle, too. We have to stop this!
see you.
Up there! Whoa, he's coming for us!
Everyone, your days of loveless behavior will end here and now.
A giant Buddha came down from the sky?
Ha! It's way too freaking late to show up now, you creep!
Ho, ho, ho! Such blatant disrespect, but you're forgiven. After all, thanks to this, I was finally able to find who I'm looking for.
Found someone? Who are you talking about?
Who is it, you ask? Oh, ho, 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 ho. That would be Toshiro! Who the hell else could it possibly be? Damn ungrateful, good-for-nothing son of mine!
What? Did you just...
Oh dear, didn't you? I was talking right to you. Toshiro Kasukabe, are you listening, my foolish, beloved son?
Me? Father?
Ah, so you remember me now? What kind of son gets his own father's face? Apologize, you hopeless moron! I want you to reproach yourself. Beg for my forgiveness. Is what I'd like to say, but we'll let that slide for now. However, I'll never forgive you for taking off with that. Prepare to pay the price, you undutiful, pitiful excuse of a son!
What are you...
There were definitely some interesting tidbits in that speech, but overall...
Is he emotionally unstable or what? Like a teenager at the peak of puberty, am I right?
That hidden face of rage. It must be Yoshiki's true nature.
I don't know what you're talking about. Really, I have no idea.
You need not feign ignorance, my boy. I know full well that you're not the kind of person who would defy his father. I'm the one who made you that way after all. You haven't forgotten, have you?
That's not...
Toshiro!
Now hurry up and hand it over! Unless you want to fill your lungs in the depths of my watery grave of love.
I come with a report for Lord Yoshiki.
The hell you want, scum?
We've recovered control of the monitor that was hijacked by an unknown perpetrator.
I don't give a damn about that! You want me to drown you too, huh?
But there isn't much time left until the scheduled broadcast of I Love Haiku with Lord Yoshiki.
Now that just won't. Everyone is waiting for my words of love. Must return immediately to begin the broadcast. Ugh, reluctant as I am, I must take my leave. How hot-headed you are. You lack love, my son. A rich, boundless love is what you need. You'll have to excuse me, but my patriots of love shall tend to you now.
Wait!
Toshiro-san! Toshiro-san, stay with us!
It's you! I see. Here I was wondering how they were so well prepared. So you've been helping them. I don't know what kind of Evidently, you have yet to realize its futility. Surely, you must know that my people will never betray the love of their Lord Yoshiki. The citizenry seek my love from the very marrow of their bones, and I am gracious enough to pour it upon them. Well then, everyone present, I bid you good day! Oh!
And there he goes. Jeez, what is up with that guy?
Here they come. Get in formation, everyone!
Here come the trash mobs.
Wipe them out.
Take them out.
Let's do this.
All right, I'm perfectly ready.
Vanquish every hint of doubt. Cause till those vibes are out of bounds.
Leave it to me.
Nobody wanted to
right.
impress. Working on the
Take
You're done.
You're doing great.
We strive for the greater good. The ground we stood, even when misunderstood. Took for granted the easier way of life.
That's great.
Moment
I'll
to
cut them
now
down.
decide, is it worth going on the
Let's do this.
All right.
Hear your voice burning inside. Maybe there will be mercy soon enough, you see. On the contrary, believe it wanted in grip if you confront it.
Cool as always, Joker. You got him.
I'm perfectly ready.
Truth or dare,
My fingers are
Fastest
strict.
shots have landed. Impressive.
for us to be square. We were born, first one born, then reborn to live to transform. Set things straight, not too late. Liberate the world
Leave it to
from
me.
stalemate. It's alive, we shall thrive. Don't deprive what nature designed.
I'll cut them down.
It's starting to get intense. Who's enjoying this show?
Now, I'm straight.
We are on the road, no
Let's
fear
do this.
at all. But it's what the future holds.
That's perfect. You'll be safe there.
This is gonna hurt.
You got a hit, Mona. Do it again.
When freedom is compromised, heroes disguised stood up before the demise.
What to do here?
Doing something notable.
Wipe them out.
You
won't escape.
Another hit. Bob, you're on a roll.
All right.
Get ready.
All right.
What's your purpose? Harmony sounds
Now.
so sweet. If you're free from all the greedy, look around. They're outbound. 'Cause you frown upon who
I'll cut
came
them down.
round. Listen up. Life is tough. Suck it up.
Right
We'll
there.
get through.
Nothing but a stain on my shoulders.
Take that!
Nice going, Bob.
sounds good. What to do here?
Get ready.
All right.
Now, I'm perfectly ready.
All right. With this, you're done.
And the enemy falls. Let's see it again, Fox.
Of course.
Do this. Time for my persona.
What to do here?
Wipe them out.
Let's be fair. Take the best.
All
Leave it
right.
to me.
Now,
These where we were born.
I'm perfectly ready.
First forlorn, then reborn to live to transform. Set things straight.
Get ready.
Not too late. Liberate the
what to do here?
stalemate. It's our life.
Slice you into pieces.
Self-drive. Don't be pride with nature.
Leave it to me.
Design.
Come forth, my other half. Persona. Zorro.
Now,
Nice cover.
Now's the time. Take that.
Joker took out an enemy. All right.
Cause heroes if vibes are out of bounds. Colas contumelious, couldn't care less. Nobody wanted to impress.
Persona.
Working on the thorough.
Now's the time. Again.
For the greater good, from ground stood, even when misunderstood. To
Checkmate.
Damn it. We managed to take them out, but
More reinforcements could show up at any moment. We should retreat immediately.
yeah, Queen's right. Let's retreat, Joker. We'll regroup at the hideout.
Oh?
Still.
Excuse me.
What about...
Right.
Well...
Yes, that's right. We can do this! Alright, so now there's... I'll be counting on you.
Hey. Ah.
What should I do? However...
All right, let's go.
Straight for the target.
Here I go! Let's do this!
Now it's my turn!
I'm ready!
I'm not gonna go easy.
Ready. Now it's my turn.
Here I go.
Leave it to me.
All right, let's do this.
Good job, Skull!
I'm ready.
Game! That'll show 'em.
Send them all flying.
To battle! I want whole time evaded perfectly! Just as planned.
Better get ready.
You'll get no mercy. Get ready.
Now it's my turn. Take this.
I'm ready.
Leave it to me. Now eat it!
Here I go.
Ready? Prepare yourself! I can't hit you! Your cover is perfect!
All right, let's do this.
I'm ready. Let's do this.
Take this!
Better get ready.
You'll get no mercy.
All right, let's do
Here I
this.
go.
All right, let's do
I'm
this.
ready. Get ready.
Better get ready.
You'll get no
Now
mercy.
it's my turn.
Here I go.
Leave it to me.
You'll get no mercy. Get ready.
Nice position, Mona! Ready? Prepare yourself!
Back is the knockdown.
Down! Take this! Ready?
Better get ready.
Here I go. Don't get in my way. Nice. Now don't forget what this victory feels like.
For real?
What? No.
Hold on a sec.
Okay, let's go over the situation.
Wait, where's Yuki-san? Yuki-san went out into town. She wanted to check on the people we freed.
She's quite kind-hearted, isn't she? We can tell her everything later.
So, Toshiro, will you tell us what's going on?
Yes. Just as he said, Yoshiki is my father. I remember everything. He is Yoshiki Kasukabe, a current member of the Diet.
Huh? Your old man's a politician too?
Kasukabe. He's a Diet member who doesn't attract much attention, but he's had a long-standing career. I've heard he even has a reputation for consensus building within his party.
Yes, some people call him Buddha Kasukabe, in admiration of his serene temperament. On the surface, that is. My father is obsessed with political power. Not being one for the spotlight, he tended to shy away from publicity, which is why he sought to fulfill his desires by making me Prime Minister. When I was a child, he raised me very strictly. Not just academically. He drilled me on political etiquette and controlled my social interactions. If I failed to comply with his demands, he wouldn't hesitate to raise his hand against me. Even as a child, there were moments when I resented being born to such a family. My father's word was absolute. The thought of rebelling never even crossed my mind. Moreover, I had no one else to turn to.
What about your mom? She didn't help you?
My mother was very frail. She passed away when I was little.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's all right. To be honest, I can barely remember her. Never mind. It's nothing. Anyway, I eventually became a Diet member by riding on my father's coattails. Even now, I simply do what my father tells me to do. That still hasn't changed. Given my history, it's rather laughable that I could forget him.
However, there's something I still don't understand. From your father's perspective, you were always an obedient son. So, why was he so upset with you?
He was so desperate to find you that he even said you were a wanted criminal.
He seemed awfully enraged about something you ran off with. What was that about?
My father actually is a criminal. Following Representative Shido's downfall, my father finally decided to take action. He laid the groundwork to ensure that I would be nominated as the Prime Minister.
I don't really get this stuff, but is it really that easy to do?
Not under normal circumstances. However, my father took advantage of the political turmoil that's been going on since last year. He employed shady characters to intimidate representatives he had dirt on. He also went about wheeling and dealing a large amount of Marie's family's financial resources.
That's true. Then he's guilty of extortion, blackmail, and bribery. All criminal offenses. And you're sure of this?
I have documents he forged, voice recordings, and other hard evidence as well. I had a hunch my father rigged the election, which is why I investigated. I still have the evidence which I secretly stole on hand.
So, all
all you have to do is go public with that, and he can't control you anymore.
I couldn't muster the courage to blow the whistle on him. My father's schemes were not out of the ordinary in the political world. Ending the political confusion with steady leadership was in everyone's best interest, is what I kept telling myself. It's truly a shameful story. You're exactly right. Not speaking up makes me equally guilty. I won't talk my way out of it.
Well, setting that aside for now, I think I finally get the gist. Yoshiki thinks you hid that evidence, so he's trying to get it back, right?
No. I thought so too at first, but something still doesn't make sense. It's very unlikely that my father knows I stole the evidence of his crimes. First of all, he didn't show any signs of panic about his misdeeds potentially being exposed. Furthermore, I doubt the thought of me betraying him would have even crossed his mind.
But why is he after you then?
That's because... It might be because I thought that he knew about it. The thought of my father questioning me about the evidence I stole fills me with terror. In other words, I think he knows because that's how I perceived it to be.
So, if Toshiro's perception is reflected in Yoshiki, then that means...
Someone clue me in here?
Then that means this kingdom is born out of Toshiro's cognition.
Are you saying this part of the metaverse is Toshiro's?
I believe that's the most pragmatic explanation. I should be the only one who knows I have the evidence, so it would all fit together. Although it could be possible that my father caught on to me in the real world. But the incident at the enemy base convinced me of my theory. The password.
Oh, you mean the password you used to open the hidden door? Yeah, that was close. I still can't believe that door was actually giving me serious trouble. Oh, I get it. That was when...
How's it looking, Oracle? Can you open it?
Oh, this lock is a bit tougher than I expected. This guy is either really paranoid or a serious scaredy cat.
Hey, let's have some fun and make this guy squeal, huh?
This is getting bad. We have to stop them.
Wait, I know how you feel, but we can't...
Oh no. It sounds like there's a tense situation going on over there.
Damn it, I can't crack the password. I'm sorry, it's gonna take me a bit longer. Come on, we just need to get past this, and then we'll be able to expose all of Yoshiki's misdeeds.
Misdeeds? Expose?
This is looking really bad. How much longer, Oracle?
Oh, I'm so close. I just gotta do something about this password.
Sorry, but I'm borrowing this for a moment.
Whoa, hey, Pops, what are you... Huh?
I just need to input the password, right? This should do it.
It opened.
Way to go, Toshiro. You have an knack for this kind of thing, too?
No, that was just...
All right, looks like we're all set on our end. Ball's in your court, guys.
I must have been able to open the door because I perceived myself exposing my father's crimes.
Couldn't you have guessed the password because he's your father?
My father is a cautious man. He would frequently change the password on these kinds of devices. Isn't it a little hard to believe that something I came up with at random was the right password?
Well, that's...
I have more evidence as well. There's also this place, LeBlanc.
This place? What about it?
I had a nagging feeling there was something familiar about LeBlanc. Then it hit me. I knew this place in the real world. My being the youngest candidate for Prime Minister caused some commotion. I was uncomfortable no matter where I went. I was overwhelmed every day, having to entertain visitors, meet other Diet members, and deal with the media. And one day, I stumbled upon LeBlanc in a back street. From then on, I went there to find refuge whenever I wanted to be alone.
Yeah, it's so peaceful there that you can hardly tell they do business.
So you're saying LeBlanc doesn't get customers? If the chief heard that, he'd be upset.
Oh, and the coffee there is exquisite. It's possible I ran into you all there before.
Then why does this world exist? And how did you end up in it?
I wish I knew. However, if my theory turns out to be true, then it means I've dragged you all into my own problems. I'm truly sorry.
No need to apologize, man. That sort of thing doesn't bother us. Even if it turns out we're stuck here, we'll just work something out.
Yeah, I mean, we're practically pros in metaverse combat by now.
If we can't overcome this, then perhaps we were fated to be here.
But if you haven't noticed, we don't give up easily. I mean, how can I just lay down and die when there's still so many sweets I want to try?
Really? I see. You're all very tough, aren't you?
Well, we've been through a lot, so we're not going down without a fight. But don't sell yourself short, Toshiro.
Huh?
You discerned your father's motives and took action of your own volition. If you had kept quiet about it, then you would have remained his puppet. You couldn't overlook your father's crimes, so you wanted to make things right. Isn't that so?
Huh. But I didn't have the courage to.
Not at the time, right? Think about it, Toshiro. This is the same as when you confronted Marie. Just like you said, even puppets have a backbone.
Yes. You're right. Phantom thieves. I have a favor to ask.
You want us to do you a favor?
Yes. I'd like to make a deal with you all. Even if this world is in my mind, I still can't manipulate it at will, right? For example, I can't just wish my way out of here.
Yeah, that would probably be difficult. First of all, changing a person's heart is not an easy feat. Every time we steal someone's treasure, we're risking our lives.
In that case, there's something I have to do. I'm not going to run from my father anymore. Not even from the version of him in this world. I need to see him again and settle the score. Will you lend me a hand, Phantom Thieves? In return, I give you my word that I'll indict my father for his crimes. I'll come clean with everything. I'll free the political world from corruption and... No, I can't call this a deal. What you all would get in return is too ambiguous. I need a more tangible reward. Since you're Phantom Thieves, maybe some cash or jewels or even gold? But where would I get that kind of money? Would it even be legal? There must be something.
So, what should we do?
Huh?
We'll fight by your side while we're here. In exchange, you'll indict your father for his crimes in the real world. That's the deal. We don't need anything else. You're the only one who can set your father straight.
Yeah, if there's a grown adult out there who lost their way, we're counting on you to fix him up for us.
I swear I'll fulfill my promise. You have my word. Thank you, Phantom Thieves.
Then it's a deal. Oh, Yuki-san! You came back!
Yes, it seemed like you were discussing something important, so...
Oh. I should explain things to you as well, Yuki-san. But, well, how do I put this?
It's all right. I only heard a little bit, but I was listening. Although I may not understand the finer details of your world, I know you want to win against your father, correct?
Yes.
Then it appears we have the same goal. Many people are still imprisoned in the basement of Yoshiki's castle. My only wish is to rescue them and rid the people of their suffering. So once again, could you please lend us your strength? Thank you very much. I'll be sure to help out as well. Well, I'm sure everyone is exhausted from all that we've been through. Let's stop this talk of battle for now and take a break. I'll make some tea for everyone.
That sounds lovely, Yuki-san. All of you should get some rest. I'll start working on our next strategy. We need to act while the Eisen squad is still in disarray, so we don't have too much time to dally.
Oh, right. If you're coming up with a strategy, I'd like to explain something to you first.
All right, let's talk over there.
I think I'll have some tea and rest for a bit.
Me too. It's about time we finally took a break.
I have some good tea leaves on hand, too. I'll bring it out once it's ready.
Ho, ho, ho!
So that's how you do it.
Ho, ho, ho!
Oh.
What if?
However,
Please! Hold on a sec.
You gotta be kidding.
Really? All right, until next time.
Are you all well rested now?
Yes. Especially thanks to Yuki-san's delicious tea.
Oh, it was my pleasure.
Glad to hear it. We've finished creating our plan as well. Before we get into the details, though, let's go over the current situation. Sakura-kun, please tell everyone what you told me earlier.
Aye, aye, sir. Back at the base, I was able to hack into the cameras and disable them. But the main control system must be in Yoshiki's castle, so I wasn't able to take it down entirely. So the town cameras are down for now, but we should expect them to be up and running again soon.
Then we'll take this opportunity to charge in and... No, that's not going to work, is it?
Yeah, that love general may be a psycho, but he's no idiot. If we charged in there now, we'd be playing right into his hands.
After all, even if the town's cameras are disabled, we still have the castle's cameras to worry about. Not to mention, there are still far too many enemies.
Our main objectives are taking down Yoshiki and rescuing the citizens in the castle's basement. To do so, we'll need to attack the castle, but we have to be pragmatic about it. Ultimately, we need to figure out a way to fool Yoshiki's cameras. I do have a plan in mind. However, we'll need a significant amount of manpower to carry it out. Yuki-san, your word seems to carry a lot of weight with the townspeople. Can you ask the people we just freed to help us?
Well, that's... Well, asking them won't be a problem, of course, but... Perhaps it will be quicker if you see for yourselves. It should still be safe while the cameras are down. Please follow me.
Lady Yuki! And those people behind you are...
Yes, these are the travelers responsible for your freedom.
Thank you, thank you! We are in your debt! I finally got to see my child again. Now we can go back to our quiet lives.
Actually, there's something I wanted to mention.
Yuki-san, if I may. I'm truly glad to see you all safe. You have my word that this will never happen to you or your families again. And to do that, I'd like to ask for your help in defeating Yoshiki once and for all.
Defeat Lord Yoshiki? No, that's impossible. The Eisen Squad will have our heads if we defy him.
Leave them to us. We have many reliable comrades ready to fight alongside us. But we also can't succeed without your help. So, what do you say?
That's... Yes, well, I'm not sure what the others will say.
You've all realized that Yoshiki's so-called love is a facade, haven't you? You all saw the footage of what the people who were taken away are forced to deal with. If everyone rises up and takes a stand, we can put an end to all of this.
It's true that our present lives are not easy. The difficult times are indeed plentiful.
So you agree?
Maybe, but at least we're able to go on living. We've got no power to begin with anyhow. There's not much we can afford to want. And as long as we stay quiet, we're somehow able to scrape by. Besides, what will happen if we fail? Just thinking about how we might suffer even more frightens me to no end. So you see, we would rather you just let us be.
There's no other choice. We just have to accept things as they are.
No way.
So this is what Yuki-san meant.
Yes. They accept the pain in their lives, fearing that resisting would only make things worse. Yoshiki takes advantage of their weak mindsets to control them.
Yuki-san?
No, this isn't right. Suppressing all your hopes and dreams, living in fear, crying every day. Can you really call that living? Somewhere deep inside, I know you realize things can't go on like this. Don't be afraid to fight. Take a stand beside us.
But we have to think about it.
Just stop it. You can't keep...
Arena, would you let me?
Toshiro?
My friend here's quite dependable, but she has a tendency to be quick to passion. Look, I'm afraid of fighting too. And being told to do so when you're already in a powerless position is absurd. Those who already possess strength will tell you not to be afraid, and that you need to stand up for yourselves.
Hey, that's not what Arena said.
Wait, Let's see how Toshiro handles this.
I understand very well how you all feel. For a long time, I was more of a coward than anyone. I was always looking for an excuse not to fight. In fact, the fear is still there. And if I'm being perfectly honest with you, I'd much rather prefer not to fight.
That's exactly how we feel. We just want to keep things as they are.
But then, I decided to take a stand. Because no matter how badly I want to run from my fear, I don't want to lie to myself anymore.
Toshiro.
I'm not telling you to be strong. There may not even be a need for you to fight beyond your means. But at the very least, why not make an attempt to stop lying to yourselves? And after, if you still feel a desire to change the present, we're ready to do so alongside you. Those you see here with me have hearts of great strength. They will grieve and rage and give their all to fight for those who suffer. If you help us today, I promise you they will do the same. Right, Joker?
Oh, jeez. Read the room, why don't you?
Indeed, although I wouldn't be opposed to a belly full of rice balls.
Hey, don't look at me when you say that.
That's all I had to say to you. The rest you'll have to decide of your own accord. There's no need to make a decision right now, but I would like you to give it some thought. I appreciate you taking the trouble to come out here. Now, I'm sure you're all quite exhausted, so please rest up and...
I want to help. I'm afraid of fighting too. But like that gentleman said, I don't want to go on living a lie anymore. If we don't take the opportunity given to us now, I don't see us getting another one. I'm more afraid of that than I am of any pain I might be put through by Lord Yoshiki.
Yeah, I see your point. If you'll still have us, we're willing to help.
Really?
I'll spread the word to everyone else who lives in the area. This time, I'll ask them to try putting their faith in you.
Everyone, I'm sorry. No, that's not right. Thank you. From the bottom of my heart.
Not bad, Toshiro. You had me worried for a moment there, but by the end, I was hanging on your every word.
No, I didn't do anything praiseworthy. I only spoke my mind. To be honest, I can't remember the last time I opened up about my feelings like that.
Then that means your words really connected with them.
I don't know about that. It's very possible they were just swept up in the moment.
So, what's our next move? You've got a plan up your sleeve, right, Toshiro?
Yes. If we want to get into Yoshiki's castle, first we need to do something about the cameras and security. As I previously mentioned, that's going to require some extensive preparation, but... Yuki-san, the Aizen squad has other posts besides the base we freed these people from, correct?
Yes. It's very likely they're forcing the citizens they've captured to work inside them.
Then we'll head to those first. We need to save those people, too.
You said we needed manpower, right? We'll be killing two birds with one stone by freeing everyone there.
Plus, the cameras around here shouldn't be back online for a while. So it should be a little easier to creep around unseen.
All right then, it's settled. Our targets are the remaining bases. We're going into enemy territory, so make sure you're ready for anything.
Thank you for your efforts.
Greetings. What you're saying is... May I have a moment? This place honestly feels hot. This place honestly feels hot. Would you like to create a weapon? Are you finished? Would you like to create a weapon? What would you like to do? Would you like to look at the Persona Compendium? Please take a look. Please, you do not have enough money. Are you finished? Until next time.
Listen!
Not exactly.
Yes.
Is that so? But
But
Ah,
However,
I see.
hey!
I agree with that.
Yeah, that's it.
Thank you.
That's right.
Ah.
Is that all right?
I suppose that's true.
Wait one moment.
well, that's...
oh, I get it.
Not too bad.
Roger that. Aha!
Is something wrong? What's going on?
Let's get going.
What is it?
What should I do?
Right.
What?
All right.
Target, that enemy group. Now go!
Seriously? So that's how you do it.
Yeah.
Wipe them out!
Let's do this.
All right.
I'll cut them down.
Get ready.
Now then.
Leave it to
Wipe
me.
them out! I am thou.
Let's do this.
Nice position, Mona.
Behold the proof of my determination. Zoro!
All right.
I'm perfectly ready. Persona! Wipe them out, Goemon!
Okay, we're down one enemy.
Come, my other self! Goemon!
So cool.
What to do here?
Persona! Take this.
This is the end. This is outrageous.
How unfortunate.
Your cover is perfect.
Was that your best effort?
Evaded. Your cover is
How
perfect.
unfortunate.
Nicely evaded. Your cover is perfect.
All right.
I'll cut them down.
Get ready.
Now then.
Now's the time. Or set.
Joker took out an enemy. Oh, right.
Wipe them out! My fingers on the trigger.
Okay, I let down one enemy.
Persona! Wipe them out, Goemon!
One hit. Nice strat.
Let's do this.
You've got this, Mona.
Time for
Nice
my
cover.
persona. Come forth, my other half.
Didn't even try.
Your cover is perfect. 4 enemies left.
All right.
Stand your ground.
I'm perfectly ready.
Get ready. Time for my persona. Time for my persona.
That's perfect. You'll be safe there. Nice position. You'll be well hidden.
Time to fly.
Hit. Keep it up, Mona. Okay, Mona. That spot should be safe. That's perfect. You'll be safe there.
This is gonna hurt.
Got a hit, Mona. Now do it again.
Now then.
That's perfect. You'll be safe there.
Come. Take this.
Joker took out an enemy. All right.
Wipe them out!
Nice cover.
I'm perfectly ready.
What to do here?
Let's do this.
Now then.
Wipe them out.
Get ready.
All right.
I'll cut them down.
Let's do this.
What to do here?
Wipe them out.
Nice cover. That's it.
Hey, look at this.
Target that enemy group. Now go!
Seriously? So that's how you do it.
Yeah.
I'm perfectly ready.
Get ready.
Now.
Let's do this. Okay, Mona. That spot should be safe. Behold the proof of my determination. So the remote Zoro!
All right. Let's go. Or set.
This is the end.
Wipe them out. Won't miss.
Okay, we're down to one enemy.
My fingers on the trigger.
Beautiful. Let's see it again, Fox.
I will follow you out.
Let's see it again, Fox.
Come, my other self.
Ready. I won't hold back.
How unfortunate.
Your cover is perfect.
Now then.
I'll cut them down.
Leave it to me.
What to do here?
Let's do this.
Wipe them out. Pierce them.
Fox's shots have landed. Impressive. Get ready.
Now then.
Persona! Now's the time.
We're down one enemy. Let's do this. Hit him hard. Mona defeated an enemy. Everyone, follow his lead. Persona. Gotta hit it, Mona. Let's do it again. This is the true line of the Phantom Thieves.
perfectly ready. My fingers on the
Direct
trigger.
hit! Fox, you're on a roll!
Let's do this.
Come forth, my other half!
Now then.
Ready.
Down! You have to hang in there! Not everyone at once! This is really bad!
What to do here?
Wipe them out.
Okay, Fox! No problems
I'll
there!
hollow you out.
Fox's shots have landed! Impressive!
Now then.
Leave it to me! Time for my persona! Persona! Time for my persona! Persona!
All right.
Persona! Take that!
Jokers hit the mark!
Persona! Take this!
Jokers took out an enemy! Oh, right! Support's on the way!
I'll cut them down.
Let's do this!
Now then.
I'm perfectly ready.
Nice one, Inari! I commend your skill! Nice position. You'll be well hit. Get ready. It's over for you! Come forth, my other half! So the remote Zoro!
All right.
Wipe them out. My fingers on the trigger.
Direct hit! Fox, you're on a roll!
You won't escape.
Victory! Nailed that mission, guys!
A stunning victory. Let's do the same next time.
All right.
Okay.
Hey! Sorry.
Well, then, let's be off.
Alright, time to kick some ass!
Hey!
What to do?
Hey!
But
I'm sorry. Please.
If we take this place over, we'll be all set. Come on, let's go.
Down.
Let's do this. I'm not gonna go easy.
Mona, keep it up.
Show me what you got! On course?
Next one, Arena. Shots fired. The target's still far away. Make sure you pace yourselves. Finally, made it halfway.
For our victory! With this one shot,
Great aim, Arena. Okay, I let that go enemy. I won't hold back. Down. You have
Wipe them out! Nothing but a stain on my sword!
You're doing great!
Get ready.
Get ready to hit it, Mona! Now do it again!
Here I go. Firing!
Serena's attack hit! Keep pushing him!
I won't hit!
Nice one, Arena! Shots fired!
Now's our chance!
You have no honor. I won't hold down.
Mona's down! It's not
You
looking
have no
good!
honor.
More enemies! Just stay calm!
Show me what you've got!
I'm perfectly ready.
Leave it to me.
All right.
Wipe them out!
That's perfect! You'll be
Persona!
safe there!
Whoever!
So cold.
Get ready.
Here I go.
Let's do this.
Show me what you've got.
Nice cover! Good going, Arena! Nice cover!
Leave it to me. Take this.
You hit him! Well done, Mona!
All right. This'll wipe you away. I'll give it my all.
You have no honor.
You bastard!
The battle. Take this.
Nice bad for you! Cover is perfect! Enemy reinforcements! Tough, but we gotta take care of them! I'll take care of this!
I'll cut them down.
Let's do this.
Here I go.
Wipe them out!
Leave it to me. Time for my persona. Come forth, my other half.
Show me what you've got. This'll wipe you away.
Okay, we're down one enemy!
I'll cut them down.
Nice one, Inari! I commend your skill!
You have no honor.
Good one! Me. Can't hit you there!
All right.
I'm perfectly ready.
Let's do this.
Wipe them out!
Leave it to me.
I'm perfectly ready.
Let's do this. That's a hit. Keep it up, Mona.
Here I go.
The target's right in front of us! Don't get reckless now!
Ah! There'll be no mercy!
Wipe them out!
Show me what you got! Behold our determination!
I'm perfectly ready.
You have no honor.
But knocked back? Seriously not good!
Here I go!
Wipe them out!
Leave it to me.
Show me what you got!
Cut them down.
Get ready.
Wipe them out!
Here I go!
Right there! Serena's attack hit! Keep pushing him!
I'm perfectly ready.
Let's do this.
You hit him! Well done, Mona!
Cut them down.
Get ready.
Wipe them out!
Let's do this.
That's perfect! You'll be safe there!
Time for my persona! So the remote Goro!
Much obliged. I'll cut them down. Prepare yourself!
You have no honor.
Ah! Down? Just hang on! Dad, can you get through this?
All right.
Wipe them out!
Leave it to me.
Here I go.
I'm perfectly ready. I won't miss.
The end of my door done. Let's see it again, Fox!
Get ready.
All right.
I'll cut them down.
Let's do this.
Nice position. You'll be well hidden.
My determination.
You saved me. Here I go.
I'm perfectly ready.
All right.
and wipe them out.
Leave it to me. You got this, Mona. Nice
Where's my other half?
Thank you. Show me what you got.
I'll cut them down.
Here I go. Hey. Excellent. One more victory for us.
That's great.
All right.
Thanks for the aid.
Ah.
Hey!
Oh, this is bad.
Looking good.
Not too bad.
But
Hey!
Well, that's.
Ah. I'm sorry.
Hey,
Huh?
Of course.
I'm deeply sorry.
Oh.
Yes.
Thank you.
Yippee!
What is it?
Not quite.
Ah,
Ready to go?
What if?
Isn't that...
That's true. Ah. I'm sorry.
No.
Actually,
However,
Right.
all right.
which should we choose? Come back again later. We sure have a lot of choices. Understood.
Excuse me.
But hey, hey! All right. All right. What?
Ah, yeah.
All right. Let's go. My turn. Get ready.
What to do here?
Leave it to me. Whip 'em into shape. Get ready. This is gonna hurt.
Keep it up, Mona!
Ah! I'll show no mercy. Leave it to me.
What to do here?
My turn. Get ready. That's
Now.
great.
Come! Take
This is the end.
I'll show no mercy. Let's do this. Hit him hard,
Mona! Now do it again!
This is the true might of the Phantom Thief. My turn.
You have no money!
Oh no! Hang in there! Whip 'em into shape. Get ready.
What to do here?
I'll show no mercy. Let's do this.
Now
Whip 'em into shape. Get ready.
What to do here?
It's
Jokers
over!
hit the mark! I'll show no mercy. Leave it to me. be well hidden.
Time for my persona! Come forth, my other half!
You have no honor.
Down.
You have no
Hang
honor.
on.
Take this.
3 enemies remaining. Stay strong.
Whip them into shape! Time to get serious! Persona!
This is the end.
Beautiful, Panther.
Leave it to me!
All right. Take that!
All right.
Persona! Now's the time!
This is the end.
Get ready!
Hey,
baby.
I let my guard down.
This is the power of the Phantom Thief!
Yeah!
Ah.
Thanks so much!
What should we choose? All right, this is the one. One moment.
That's...
Oh, I get it.
Thank you.
silly.
I'm ready. Now steady.
You'll get no mercy. My turn.
I'll do my best.
Here it goes. Don't even think about moving. You're doing great. You're doing great. Here I go. Okay.
This isn't just
Nice going, Queen. I'll show no mercy. Let's finish up.
I'm ready.
I'm ready. I need to spill it like garbage out, Queen. This will destroy. Keep it up, Queen.
Here I go.
Okay, we're down to one enemy.
Nice work, everybody. I'm glad that we won.
Oh!
Hey,
Nah. Oh, really?
yes.
Thank you.
Aha! Alrighty, give us the rundown, Toshiro.
Essentially, we'll be using the same strategy as when we invaded Marie's castle. We'll attract the enemy's attention with a diversion in town, then sneak in while they're distracted.
And after that, we take out Yoshiki inside the castle. Not a problem.
So the people we freed, they'll carry out the diversion in town. Is that right?
Right. With Yuki's help, I was able to get everything ready on that end. All that's left is for me to give the word, and we'll commence the operation.
But wait, how are we going to sneak in? The castle is surrounded by a moat. Huh? But I didn't bring a swimsuit!
Nonsense. A swimsuit in this Edo scenery would be blasphemous. I, for one, think the loincloth is the only way.
You can wear one by yourself then, buddy.
Unfortunately, in the time it'd take us to scale the stone wall after, we'd be all but wiped out. Actually, there's a secret passage that leads into the castle. Isn't that right, Yuki-san?
Yes. As Toshiro-san surmised, there's a path that goes from the town into the castle.
Yoshiki may be able to fly, but his minions are another story. There's no way a guy who builds a moat wouldn't have some way to transport his bodyguards in and out with him.
You've really thought this through, Toshiro.
Is it just me, or is anyone else wondering what's up with all these hidden passages and secret doors?
My father excelled at exploiting loopholes in the law and common sense to benefit his political career and personal life. Perhaps it's having an effect on this world because I perceived my father that way. I was aware of my father's nature. I always averted my eyes from it.
Toshiro.
Be that as it may, at least you're going to settle things with him now, right?
Yes, I've made all the preparations to do just that.
Ha-ha! The whole gang's here, I see.
What are you doing here?
We thought we'd pop in to pay our respects before the operation. Everyone is already in place. We're all just waiting for the signal.
It's finally time to do this, isn't it? We'll be counting on you.
For that, I can't thank you enough. We'll be sure to deliver on our end as promised.
The success of this operation hinges on your support. We will defeat Yoshiki, and we'll do it together.
Let's do this!
Just one more thing. I'd like to ask a favor of everyone. If you ever feel like you're in danger, I want you to run without hesitation. I don't want any of you risking your lives.
Yes, ma'am. That's a promise.
You all take care too!
It's almost time to start the operation. I'm counting on you, Toshiro.
Me too.
Oh, by the way, about the operation name, how about Operation Smack Crackle Pop?
Vetoed.
Why?
Your name lacks intelligence. And besides, I've already devised the perfect one. That's right. We'll call it Operation Obfuscation Midnight Infiltration.
Lame.
What? You'll realize the beauty of it once you hear it from your own mouth. Go on, say it.
Oh no! Lame-ass Toshiro is harassing me.
That's really what you'd consider harassment? How about a different idea then? I have 80 more iterations.
Sheesh. There those two go again.
Oh, goodness. Well then, I will give the signal as soon as you're all ready. Once the battle begins, there will be no turning back. Please make sure you're fully prepared.
From here on, time is of the essence. We should sprint to the castle.
Okay, but don't push yourself so hard you get wiped out, got it?
Skull walked me through a brief regimen of thorough leg stretches. My legs already feel like they're on the verge of cramping up, but it's no problem.
Sure sounds like a problem to me.
By the way, for this plan to work, won't we need disguises?
No disguise will be effective enough once we're inside the castle. Furthermore, attempting haphazard costumes could hamper our mobility. That's why we're not the ones who will be disguised.
What do you mean by that?
Over here!
Oh crap, we're spotted! We're getting back up!
I've got the scoundrels here!
Over there? But that's not where we are.
got them over here, too! Urgent report, sir. The entire town is overrun with rabble-dressed as the infidels! What are you talking about? Round them all up! But there are too many of them!
I see now. You got the townspeople to dress up like us.
The best place to hide a tree is in a forest. I asked Yuki-san and the silk shop owner to prepare those outfits.
But, aren't the designs kinda...
I had a hand in the design. They turned out rather well, if I might say so myself.
Really? That intimidating?
This was no mere attempt to recreate appearances. This is the projection of the self, as seen by the other. Perhaps it will deepen your self-perception. Yes. As a matter of fact, this could very well be a new form of the self-portrait.
I don't get what he's saying.
Oh boy, Inari the Art Nut's back.
Ha! Praise won't get you anywhere.
Well, the diversion's holding out. Looks like this was a good plan after all. Now all we have to do is sneak into Yoshiki's castle.
Looks like Operation Smack Crackle Infiltrate is underway.
Why would you combine those names?
Okay, Yuki-san, lead the way, please.
Right. This way. We made it. This is the passage.
Huh? Where? It doesn't look like a passage.
There's a pathway at the bottom of this old well that leads into the castle.
It really blends into such an ordinary alleyway, doesn't it?
We definitely couldn't have found this place without Yuki-san's guidance.
Shall we get going then? The disguises will only fool them for so long.
Yuki-san, do you really intend to follow us into the castle? Past here, there's a dangerous battle awaiting us. Why don't you find somewhere safe to hide with the townspeople instead?
Oh, but didn't you say we shouldn't lie to ourselves anymore? I want to do everything I can to help save everyone. And most of all, I want to witness your fight with my own eyes, Toshiro-san.
Why me?
I wonder why. I won't back down on this, though. Please let me come with you.
But if anything were to happen to you,
Hey, don't those two look kinda...
Is this what a grown-up romance looks like?
No way! Is Joker jumping into the fray?
Ah, this must be the so-called complex love triangle.
You guys are getting way too into this.
You know I can hear you, right? You've got it wrong, so cut it out already. I understand. If you're that determined, I won't stop you. However, at least promise me you won't be reckless. Please prioritize your safety.
I will, thank you. Please be careful as well, Toshiro-san. Now, allow me to show you the way.
Booyah! Made it inside!
This is where things really ramp up. The place is crawling with readings.
What's wrong, Yuki-san?
It's odd. The entire layout of the place has changed since I was here last.
When you were here last?
Foul knaves! You die today!
Already caught.
We know what's next. Weapons up.
down.
All right.
I'm perfectly ready.
What to do here?
Let's do it.
Wipe them out.
Fastest shots have landed. Impressive.
All right.
Get ready. Hit him hard. That's a hit. Keep it up, Mona. Now you get to wipe your fear.
What to do here?
Oh, this is bad.
It's starting to get intense. Was Angel and they show suspense? I said we are on the road.
The battle.
No fear at all.
I won't hold back.
Gentlemen.
Enemy reinforcements. Tough, but we gotta take care of them.
Either way, it's hard
Put them
to
down.
Now.
Let's do this.
when freedom
All right.
is compromised. Heroes disguised.
Leave it to me.
For the demise. Never thought
I'm perfectly ready.
doing something notable. But anyone can arise as long as they're people of principle with the power to realize. One take out this game of life. Live a little life.
My fingers on the
Fastest
trigger.
shots have landed. Impressive.
Now.
Find your own way to light a light. What's your
It's over!
Joker's hit the mark.
only sounds so sweet if you're free from
Yes.
all
Do
the
this.
What to do here?
Look around, they're outbound, 'cause you frown upon who gang bound.
Joker took out an enemy. Oh, right.
Leave it to me.
Nice cover.
Come forth, my other half.
In shorthand, understand.
So the remote, Sora.
Reason we call that wise men.
Time for battle. Let's go. To battle.
More enemies. What now? Lots of enemies remaining. Don't let
Wipe them
them
out.
scare you.
Prepare yourself. However,
All right. You're done.
Joker took out an enemy. Oh, right.
Get ready.
Now.
Leave it to me.
Nice cover.
Truth or dare.
All right.
Be fair. Take the bid for us to be square. We were born first.
Joker took out an enemy. Oh, right.
Born to live to transform. Set things straight. Not
ready.
too late. Liberate the world from
Now.
stalemate. It's our life. We shall drive. Don't be fried with nature. These are.
Don't score. Ready. To battle.
ready.
What to do here?
Let's do this.
This is gonna hurt.
Keep it up, Mona.
I'll cut them down.
Vanquish every hint of doubt. Cause heroes if vibes are out of bounds. Colas contumely.
Won't miss.
Oh, his shots have landed. Impressive.
All right.
That sounds good.
Working on the
I'm perfectly ready now.
move away or be knocked off your perch. We strive for
Wipe them out.
greater good from ground we stood, even when misunderstood.
Now, right strike.
What to do here?
The moment to now decide, is it worth the blade on the endless drive? Hear your voice burn.
You're
You
done.
as always, Joker. We got him.
There will be mercy.
Go score! Get out! Ready? Prepare your gun! The battle! I won't hold down!
I'm perfectly ready.
Now,
Leave it to me.
Let's be fair. Take the bear for us to be square. We were born, first forlorn, then reborn, to live to transform. Set things straight, not too late. Liberate the world from stalemate. It's alive.
Come forth, my other half. It's over for you.
What nature designed.
So the robot Zoro.
Right on it!
Wipe them out.
Nice cover.
Time to raise the curtain. Wipe them out, Goemon.
Go!
all right.
It's
Joker's hit the mark.
Now, me!
It's starting to
Prepare yourself! Take this!
That's it. 3 enemies left. Stay calm and get it done. Report's on the way.
What to do here?
But it's what the future holds.
Let's do this.
Either way, it's hard to
You've got this, Mona. Nice cover. You got a hit, Mona. Now do it again.
Cut them down. You won't escape.
Shots have landed. Impressive.
Now,
Get ready. Okay, Mona. That spot should be safe. Hit him hard. Okay, we're down 1 enemy.
I'm perfectly ready. I'll follow you out.
We're down 1 enemy.
all right.
Wipe them out.
What to do here?
Leave it to me. Come forth, my other half. Nailed that mission, guys. This is the power of the Phantom Thieves.
ISIS squad! Intruders are here! Don't let them escape!
We certainly anticipated this, but not in these numbers.
We should maintain our concealment. There's no need to fight them head on. Oracle, can you determine the layout of the castle from that camera device?
I'm trying to right now, but no luck. They blocked all access to it due to our infiltration.
Well, it looks like our only option is to search the old-fashioned way.
I'll run ahead and try to scout out a safe route for us.
Sounds dangerous. Are you sure?
Of course. Nobody's as good at fleeing conflict as I am.
What a sad thing to be proud of.
Allow me to join you. You should have someone watching your back.
In that case, I guess we'll just go on a little tear here.
Wonderful. I appreciate the distraction.
show them the
perfectly
true
ready.
strength of the Phantom Thieves.
Vanquished every hint of
What to do here?
Leave it to me.
Wipe them out.
All right.
Let's do it.
You got this, Mona. Nice cover.
My other half.
Zoro!
Cut them down.
Move away or be knocked off your perch. We strive for the greater good.
Direct hit! Bob, you're on a roll!
When misunderstood, took for granted the easier way of life.
You're done.
Classic! You got him!
Is it worth losing all the inside? Hear your voice burning inside. There will be mercy soon enough, you see. On the contrary, feeling it wanted in grip if you confront the reality.
I won't hold back. Ready. The battle.
Oh no! Hang in there!
Let's be fair. Take the bit
Perfectly ready.
be square.
That's perfect! You'll be safe there!
First one on, then
A direct hit!
All right.
Bob, you're on a roll!
set things straight. Not too late. Liberate the world from stalemate. It's alive. We shall thrive. Don't deprive what nature designed.
Leave it to me.
A successful attack!
What to do here?
Okay, we're down one enemy!
Ready.
Mona's down! It's not looking good!
I won't hold back.
Mona's down! You have to hang in there!
The battle.
I
won't hold back.
Ready.
Prepare yourself. The battle.
Your health is super low! Hurry up and heal!
Prepare yourself.
Mona's in trouble! His health is really low! More enemies! Why now?
Cut them down. Time to raise the curtain. Come, my other self. Wipe them out. Throw him off.
Okay, we're down one enemy! A successful attack! I won't Sona! Sona, Zoro!
The battle. I won't hold back. Ready. Prepare yourself.
Such insolence.
Oh no! Hang in there! I'll take care of that!
Come, my other self. Swim up! Time to raise the curtain. Come, my other self.
What to do here? It's
Well,
over!
as always, Joker, you got him!
Let's do this. This is gonna
Hurry,
hurt.
hit, Mona! Now do it again!
I'm perfectly ready.
Leave it to me.
Wipe them out!
Let's be fair. Take the bait for us to be square. We were
I am thou.
first forlorn. They're reborn. We live to transform. Set things straight. Not to
Come, my other self!
liberate the world from
Wipe them out, Goemon!
So cool!
Let's do it! Don't be proud what nature designed.
True light of the phantom thief! You have no honor. You have no honor. You have no honor.
More enemies! This is bad!
I'm perfectly ready.
Nobody wanted to impress. Working on the thoroughfares. Move away or be knocked off your perch. We strive for the greater good. From ground we stood, even when it's
Let's see it again, boss!
All right.
the easier way of life.
There!
Okay,
I let my guard down.
Get ready.
Is it worth doubling on the endless ride? Hear your voice burning inside.
Nice cover!
Come,
Where's my other half?
Showing off, you see. On the contrary, feeling it
Don't score! Don't score! You have no honor. I won't hold back. You have no honor. Prepare yourself.
Your health is super low! Hurry up and heal!
Nothing but a piece of cake for us.
They just keep on coming.
I wonder if Toshiro and Yuki-san are all right.
It's dangerous to keep going like this. We need to get out of here.
Those two went that way. Let's follow them.
Yuki-san, let's hurry. We need to find somewhere to hide. Everyone's waiting for us.
Please stay calm, Toshiro-san. You seem to be having a hard time breathing. Perhaps we should stop and rest?
No, it's all right. I'm sorry. Running isn't one of my strong suits. But Yuki-san, I promise that I'll
Promise I'll protect you.
What's wrong? Do you not feel well?
No, I'm fine. I must be imagining things. Anyway, we should keep moving. The others are in danger.
You're right. We need to...
Is something wrong?
No, but look at that. What a strange design. I don't think this door was here a moment ago.
You're right, that is rather odd.
This way! Come on, follow me!
What is that voice?
A voice? What do you...
The door opened by itself? What is this? No. What is this place doing here?
Toshiro-san? You're deathly pale. Please, hold yourself together.
I promise!
You promised me. Liar! It's your fault. It's all because of you.
Please, forgive me. Back then,
It's all your fault.
I'll never forgive you, Toshiro!
Where'd those two go? Don't tell me they got caught!
That voice! Yes, it's Toshiro! This way! Let's hurry!
The voice came from somewhere around here. Wait, what?
Hey, when did we get here?
Is this an amusement park? Hey, look over there! It's Toshiro and Yuki-san!
Everyone, it's terrible. Toshiro-san is...
Forgive me. Please, forgive me.
Get it together, Toshiro! What happened to him?
I don't know. He said he heard a voice and then he was writhing in pain.
Looks like we're all in the dark about this. In any case, we need to get out of here.
Unfortunately, that may be easier said than done.
There's nowhere for you to run. Liar. Liar.
Damn it, we're surrounded! Let's take these guys down! Let's go! Oh!
I'm perfectly ready.
Prepare yourself.
What to do here?
Let's do this! Persona! Zoro!
Wipe them out.
Now then.
Now's the time.
I'll cut them down.
Persona!
Let's go!
I'll cut them down.
What to do here?
Let's do this!
Wipe them out.
All right.
Get ready!
Nice position, Mona!
Time for my persona! So the remote Zoro!
Thanks. I'll cut them down.
What?
I'm perfectly ready.
Now then.
Leave it to me.
That's perfect! You'll be
Time
safe
for
there!
my persona!
I'll cut them down.
Nice cover!
Come, my other self! Wipe them out, Goemon!
Way to go!
All right. It's over!
Focus on the mark! Okay, we're down one enemy!
Get ready. Persona! Zoro!
More enemies! This is bad! They still have the advantage!
I'm
Give it
perfectly
all
ready.
you've got!
What to do here?
Let's do this.
Okay, Mona! That spot should be safe!
Persona! Zoro!
Wipe them out! Persona! Goemon!
Swept away the enemies in one hit! Nice scratch!
You won't escape!
Perfect hit! Bob, you're on a roll!
That
All
sounds
right.
good.
Come!
I'm perfectly ready. All right. I'll cut them down.
All right.
That sounds good.
Persona!
Wipe them out!
All right.
Persona! Arsene!
Cut them down. Now, I'm strike!
Numbers down! This is not very good! More enemies! Why now?
I'm perfectly ready.
What to do here?
Leave it to me.
I'll cut them down.
Now then.
Get ready. Come forth, my other half.
Nice position, Mona!
It's over for you.
Wipe them out!
Nice cover!
won't miss.
Joseph landed! Impressive! Okay, boss. No problems there.
My fingers on the trigger.
Joseph landed! Impressive!
What to do here?
Leave it to me. Get ready, Mona! Now do it again!
All right.
Let's do this.
Now then. Let's go. Take this.
Joker took out an enemy! All right! Get ready. Persona! Soda Remote Zoro! This is the true mind of the Phantom Thief! You evaded perfectly! Just as planned! Oh no! Hang in there! I'll take care of this!
What to do here? Now's the time! Persona!
Let's do this! Persona! Soda Remote Zoro!
I'll cut them down.
Now then.
I'm perfectly ready. You won't escape!
Enemy fall! Let's see it again, Fox!
What to do here? Come! Arsene!
Ouch! You're down? Just hang on! You've been knocked back? Seriously not good! Only one enemy left! Just a
Wipe
little
them out.
more!
I am thou. Wipe them out, Goemon!
All enemies down! Not bad, Fox!
A stunning victory. Let's do the same next time.
Come on, Toshiro. Keep it together, man.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's all because I lied.
Pull yourself together! Don't let yourself be led astray here. That voice tormenting you is just an illusion. If nothing else, Toshiro that I know is certainly no liar. Right?
Yuki-san. I'm sorry. That was embarrassing of me. The enemy ambush had me shaken. I'm fine now.
Yeah, if by shaken you mean a full-on meltdown. Anyway, what was with the scenery change?
Where the hell did they go? Find them at once!
Uh-oh. Looks like we don't have time for a chat. Yes. Let's handle these guys first.
Huh? Hang on! Everybody stop! Stop!
You scared me. What's wrong, Oracle?
There's an enemy a little ways ahead. Also, I hear a strange sound.
Oh, you're right. What is that?
I feel some vibrations as well. They're operating some heavy machinery.
We should move carefully from now on. Stay on your toes, guys. we've seen this already, but now that I see it in person, this is hell on earth.
Pick it up, shit stain. You're only good to us alive if you keep running. I can't move my legs any faster. You're dead if anything goes wrong broadcasting today's other sizing with Lord Yoshiki. You better not let the power go out. I could get some water. Please. That's enough out of you! Get back to praising our Lord! Alright, repeat after me. Thank you, Lord Yoshiki, for your love. Now go! Thank you, Lord Yoshiki, for your love. Now go! Oh, getting smart, are we? I'll show you what happens when you pull that shit. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
This is what they call a labor of love? Ugh, sick bastards.
At any rate, we can't overlook this tragedy. Those people are being worked to death.
I'm done sleeping left. Those people need help. We rescue them right here, right now.
Understood. Take them head on. Everyone ready?
Please stay out of this one, Yuki-san. I'll be staying out too, so you're safe with me.
Oh, understood.
Right, let's mess them up. Hey, assholes! Let those people go or you'll regret it!
Who the hell are you?
No one you'll have time to get to know. We're shutting this place down now.
Intruders! All who oppose Lord Yoshiki come to regret it. Seize them all! Don't forget the furball either!
Don't forget the what? You're asking for it now!
I'll cut them down.
Okay, boss. No problem there.
Won't miss.
Shots have landed. Impressive.
What to do here?
Nobody wanted to impress. Working on the thoroughboys.
Joker, you got him.
I'm perfectly ready.
Leave it to me.
We strive for the greater good. From ground we stood, even when misunderstood.
Wipe them out.
All right. The moment to now decide, is it worth going on the endless side? Hear your voice burning in.
Joker's hit the mark.
Maybe there will be mercy.
Let's do this.
Soon enough, you see. On the contrary,
That's perfect. You'll be safe there.
if you confront reality.
Nice cover.
Come forth, my other half. Die for my persona! Die for my persona!
I'll cut them down.
Nice one, Inari. I
I
commend your
know.
skill. Nice position. You'll be well hidden.
You won't
All
escape.
his shots have landed. Impressive. That's perfect. You'll be safe there.
My fingers on the
Okay,
trigger.
we're down one enemy. Bad. Can you get through this?
That's it! You have no money!
Enemy reinforcements. Tough, but we gotta take care of them.
Wipe them out.
What to do here?
Get ready.
Was enjoying this show of suspense. I said we are on the road, no fear.
Keep it up, Mona.
Future holds. I found us a piece unheard. Either
perfectly ready.
Now,
Wipe them out.
That's perfect! You'll be safe there!
You won't escape.
Okay, we're down one enemy!
what to do here?
Reinforcements? Well, we still gotta do this. Lots of enemies remaining. Don't let them scare you.
Now,
Let's do this.
Come forth, my other half.
I'm perfectly ready.
what to do here?
Fire!
Jokers hit the mark!
Wipe them out.
Now,
I'll cut them down. Time to raise the curtain. Wipe them out, throw him off.
Okay, we're down one enemy!
all right.
Jokers took out an enemy! All right!
Now's the time. Persona! Persona!
I'm perfectly ready.
Excellent
Come,
position,
my
Fox.
other self. Throw him off.
Let's see it again, Fox. Nice cover!
Prepare yourself.
Excellent position, Fox.
Time to raise the curtain. Wipe them out, throw him off.
You have no honor.
What to do here?
Get ready. Behold the proof of my determination!
Wipe them out.
Okay, we're down one enemy!
All right.
Leave it to me! Behold the proof of my determination!
Sorry. Now,
Jokers hit the mark!
To battle.
cut them down. My
The
fingers on the
fastest
trigger.
shots have landed! Impressive! Joker's hit the mark! Get ready. That's perfect! You'll be safe there!
Ready? You got no money.
Oh, more enemies! Stand your
Wipe them out.
ground! Let's do nice position. You'll be well hit. Come forth, my other half. Wipe it out. Sweet move, Mona.
I'll cut them down. I'll follow you out.
Enemy fall. Let's see it again, Fox.
All right.
There. Oh, as always, Joker. You got him.
I'm perfectly ready.
Joker's hit the mark. Leave it to me.
I'll cut them down. My fingers on the trigger.
Fox, you're on a roll. Victory! Nailed that mission, guys!
It was a close call. We endured once again.
Okay, we've secured the area. Let's free those people ASAP.
We've been rescued? I'm sorry, but who are you all?
Don't worry, you're safe now. Here, this way, quickly.
Sure, but my back's so shot, I can't stand. Lady Yuki?
Wow, Lady Yuki's here! You came all this way to rescue us!
I'll explain later. You need to escape first.
Since they call her Lady Yuki, that must mean... Wait, are you married?
Of course a catch like her is married. Are you saying you didn't know that already?
I was in a formal relationship with Yoshiki. So yes, I am technically his wife.
His wife? For real? So you're like a princess here?
It would be more accurate to say she's the general's consort. I did notice an elegance and adherence to manners, but I never would have expected this.
Well, I did marry Yoshiki. After witnessing his wicked doings, I couldn't bear it any longer. So I took the people he'd imprisoned and fled the castle. But this never affected him. As you saw already, he subjects more victims to his tyranny every day.
I get it now. Explains why you've been hiding those townspeople from him at your place.
Oh, if you're Yoshiki's wife, then does that mean...
Can we discuss the finer details later? We really ought to keep moving. Our main problem is the escape route. We have to do something about the cameras.
Don't you worry yourselves about that now. Our job here was to supply power to the surveillance system.
Which means what exactly?
It means the cameras went down when the power supply did too.
The camera's off. Everyone in the castle should be in a panic. Let's take advantage and escape.
I'll see to it that these people escape safely. You all hurry on ahead. Yes, I certainly will. Having made it this far, we'll be fine.
Yeah, we'll beat Yoshiki down and overthrow his ass, you'll see.
I don't know the rest of you, but thank you so much. We'll all be counting on you.
I'll fill them in on the Phantom Thieves before you get back. With that said, goodbye for now. Please be careful.
We will. You do the same.
All right, Yoshiki's up a ways ahead. let's go get him!
Alright, it's been smooth sailing so far. The cameras are down, and there's barely any security. Let's hope it stays that way until we reach Yoshiki.
Still, what a bombshell that Yuki-san was married to Yoshiki, right?
About that, doesn't that mean Yuki-san is...
Yes. As I'm sure you've all gathered, I am fairly certain she's my mother.
Hey, you're not really that stupid, right?
Oh, okay. So Yuki-san is Toshiro's mother. Wait, seriously?
Not you, too.
That being said, I suppose she's more like an illusion of my mother than my mind created. I don't remember what my mother looked like. I don't know if that's her actual personality either.
An illusion, huh?
So, a vestige of your mother still lingers in a fragment of your memory?
I'm not sure it's that poetic, especially considering that I don't know what my real mother thought of me.
What do you mean?
It's possible my mother may have resented me.
Really?
As I've said before, I was raised under the strict discipline of my father. My mother was in and out of the hospital due to her illness, so I wasn't able to see much of her. But when I did get to see her, it filled me with joy like nothing else. Those visits saved me. Gradually, her illness grew worse. Watching her grow weaker by the day was a terrible shock. And my father became even stricter, rarely letting me go visit her.
That's too cruel.
It was around that time in my childhood when I hatched a plan. I would sneak my mother out of her hospital room and take her to the amusement park. She had always wanted to go outside with me, so I worked up the courage to carry out my plan. That was the first time I ever rebelled against my father.
You finally rebelled. That must have made her happy, right?
By the time we reached the park, my mother was beaming. It was just a small place on the roof of a department store. Though our trip was brief, I was grateful I had worked up the courage to take her after seeing how happy she looked. But on our way home, she suddenly collapsed. I'm not sure what happened after that. A lot of adults came. I only remember crying the whole time. Not long after, my mother passed away.
I see.
But that wasn't your fault! At least not directly.
That's what the doctors said. But my father still blamed me for it. He said my mother died because I selfishly disobeyed him. And she would always resent me for it. Even from beyond the grave.
He placed his own guilt on you. No one will ever know why your mother's time came then.
Yes, but despite knowing that, I'm still afraid. I dread my worst fears being confirmed when I ask Yuki... No. When I ask my mother for the truth. Though I'm ready to fight my father. Putting my mother is a separate matter. For some reason, I can't stop this wishful thinking that she'll be kind to me. All right, I've digressed enough. Now, let's just press on, do what needs to be done.
Yoshiki should be just past here. Is everyone ready?
We've been troubled for a while now. Is something wrong?
Oh, no, it's just... So, you know how we were just talking about your mom? Well, if we assume Yuki-san was created from how you see your mom in your heart, then if you really believe she resented you, Yuki-san should resent you too, right? But Yuki-san didn't give me that impression. So, I guess what I'm saying is... I don't think your mom resents you. That's all.
She doesn't?
And that's not the kind of thing moms resent their kids for. How do I put this? That's just how it is. I'm sure of it.
Although I'm also unsure about what mothers are like. I'd like to think I have some understanding of a mother's love, regardless of how things turned out. I doubt she would bear a grudge for being able to spend time with her son.
Well, this is still merely conjecture in the end. But on the other hand, hearing you all say it makes me wonder if you might be right. You're absolutely right. It wouldn't mean anything otherwise.
Well, there you have it. We'll be rooting for you, you know.
Thank you all for helping me. I'll settle things with my father, and my mother too. That's a promise.
All right, then let's go win this thing.
Have the criminals come to offer their own heads?
Father.
Oh. Either way, I'm quite astounded you made it this far. Toshiro, his little band of miscreants, and the stray cat.
Who are you calling a stray cat?
Enjoy your high horse while you can, because you're on borrowed time, pal.
Oh, as if you have room to speak. You're the criminals here.
What was that?
Just take a look. My nation is in shambles because of you all.
And lay on the camera! Enough is enough! Let everyone go! What the hell? Where'd all these rebels come from? Our eyes have been opened. Lord Yoshiki. Yoshiki's methods are wrong! How dare you! Lord Yoshiki demands respect! You want to be cut down? Go ahead and try us! We'll show you! We're not messing around!
Fools to defy me. This is what happens when you give in to temptation. You realize my people were living in peace until you cast them into the throes of chaos. What do you hope to accomplish committing these atrocities? So you came here with no plan at all? Very well. Leave Toshiro with me, and I will only sentence you to a 50-year labor of love.
No! We're here to free the people from the suffering you're causing!
It appears you're in need of re-educating. Now, Toshiro, come to me, my son. Allow my love to guide you to greatness. With the eyes of love that only I can see through.
I won't. As your son, I came here to stop you.
Just splendid! You picked up some hilarious jokes during your little exploits, haven't you? You've lived your entire life doing everything I do. But now, you want to rebel against me? Toshiro, patient as I may be, even the Buddha had his limits. Sinner! You murder your mother, and now you betray your father!
Although, you might be right that I'm a sinner. That's exactly why I have to stop you, Father.
Oh, ludicrous! How utterly ludicrous! You let these dolts cajole you into bearing your thanks to your own father, you lowlife! I'll shut that impertinent mouth of yours and take my time teaching you your lesson.
Oh, here he comes! Heads up, everyone!
Ha 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 ha!
down.
Listen up! The big love Buddha! Our attacks won't reach this far away! All right.
Hey!
Now, I'm perfectly ready. With this,
Nice going, boss!
what to do here?
Leave it to me!
Think you can evade this?
Keep it up, Mona!
All right.
Persona! Take this.
This is the end.
Get ready.
Hit him hard! Hit! Keep it up, Mona!
Whoa!
Behold the proof of my determination!
Right on.
No! Oh!
Take this. You have no money. Ready. I won't hold back. To battle. Prepare yourself.
What?
You have no money. Ready.
Wipe them out.
Leave it to me! You've got this, Mona! Nice cover!
This is gonna hurt!
Hit! Keep it up, Mona!
What to do here?
Get ready.
I'll cut them down.
Let's do this.
Wipe them out.
Now,
Nice cover!
you're
Tiger
done.
took out an enemy! All right!
Leave it to me.
I'm perfectly ready.
All right.
Joker's hit the mark!
Let's do this.
Wipe them out. Pierce them.
A direct hit! Boss, you're on a roll!
Get ready.
I'll cut them down.
Leave it to me.
Wipe them out.
do this.
Put them down.
Get ready.
Nice position, Mona! Zona! Zoro!
Wipe them out.
Let's see it again, Fox!
Now, fight straight.
You have no honor. You have no honor. To battle. I won't hold back.
I'll cut them down.
What to do here?
Let's do this.
Wipe them out.
All right.
As always, Joker, you got him! He doesn't know anything about love! Prove it to him! Support's on the way!
Little bastards!
However,
Alright, time to kick some ass!
Oh, this is bad! Okay, boss! No problem there! Cool as always, Joker! You got him! Leave it to me!
Hit him hard!
That's a hit! Keep it up, Mona!
Wipe them out. I will color you
That
out.
hit! Bob, you're on a roll!
Let's do this.
Cut them down.
Leave it to me.
Wipe them out.
Get ready.
I'll cut them down.
Let's do this.
Wipe them out! Tremble before us!
Leave it to me. Now you get to learn what your fear.
Insolence.
Oh man! Enemy reinforcements!
I'll cut them down.
What to do here?
Get ready.
I'm perfectly ready. My fingers are not quick.
Direct hit! Boss, you're on a roll!
All right.
Nice position. You'll be well hidden.
Persona!
Wipe them out! I'll slice you into pieces!
Now then.
All right, Joker! Nice hiding spot!
Persona!
Get ready.
No! Really messed up! More enemies! Stay on your toes! Bad! Can you get through this? Seriously? Oh, hit him, Mona! Do it again! This is the true line of phantom thieves.
All right.
Well done!
Enemy reinforcements! Tough, but we gotta take care of them!
I'll cut them down.
What to do here?
Leave it to me.
I'm perfectly ready now.
Let's go! Take that!
This is the end. Get ready. Persona! Show them your hot Zoro!
Wipe them out!
everlasting love!
Ready? This is outrageous. I won't hold back.
Bastard!
The battle. Take this.
Unfortunate.
Your cover is perfect. More enemies. Just stay calm.
Put them down.
What to do here?
Leave it to me. Nice position, Mona.
Come forth, my other half.
Nice position, Mona.
Behold the proof of my determination.
Sorry.
Wipe them out.
Now.
I'll cut them down.
What to do here?
That's perfect. You'll be safe there.
Excellent.
Wipe them out. My fingers in the trigger.
Down one enemy.
Prepare yourself. Swim up!
Everlasting love!
This is bad. Can you get through this?
I won't hold back.
What?
The battle.
Cut them down.
Now.
Let's do this.
Wipe them out.
What to do here?
Leave it to me.
I'm perfectly ready.
All right.
Let's do this.
I'll cut them down.
Now.
Leave it to me. Time for my persona. It's over for you. Zoro!
Okay, we're down one enemy.
I'm perfectly ready.
What to do here?
Cut them down.
All right.
I'm perfectly ready.
What to do here?
Wipe them out.
All right.
Cut them down.
Come, my other self! Wipe them out, throw him off!
So cool. Ready? Take this!
Good one. They can't hit you there.
Wipe them out.
All right.
No, really messed up. Enemy reinforcements. Come, we're gonna take care of them. Oh no, hang in there.
Get ready.
That's perfect. You'll be safe there.
Hit him hard.
You got a hit, Mona. Now do it again.
Cut them down. Pierce them.
A direct hit. Bump, you're on a roll.
Now.
All right. Wipe them out. Now, I'm straight.
All right.
Persona! Persona!
The battle! I won't hold back! You have no money!
What? Oh no, hang in there. I'll take care of this.
What to do here?
Let's do this.
I'll cut them down.
All right.
Get ready.
Wipe them out.
Now
Let's do this.
I'm perfectly ready.
what to do here?
Get ready.
No, really messed up. More enemies. What now?
Everlasting love!
Bad. Can you get through this?
Behold the proof of my determination.
Wipe them out.
All right.
Let's do this.
Cut them down. Won't
A
miss.
direct hit. Bump, you're on a roll.
Now.
Leave it to me. Persona! Zoro!
All right.
Fire!
Oh, lasso, you Joker. You got him.
It's
Joker, hit the mark.
Ho, ho, ho. Everlasting love! Bow down me.
Oh, okay.
Oh, this is bad. Let's go.
I'll cut them down. What to do here?
Leave it to me. Okay, Mona. That spot should be safe.
This is gonna hurt.
You got a hit, Mona. Now do it again.
Wipe them out! You won't escape!
Fastest shots have landed. Impressive.
Tremble before us!
All right.
I see you!
Ready. To battle. Ready.
I'll cut them down. What to do here?
Get ready. Nice position. You'll be well hidden. Zoro!
You're safe! Wipe them out!
That's perfect. You'll be safe there.
I'm perfectly ready.
All right.
Nice position. You'll be well hidden.
Wipe them out!
Cool as always, Joker. You got him.
Persona!
Nice cover.
Abiding love!
Oh no! Hang in there.
Battle. I want hold tight. Ready. To battle. Ready.
So weak! You're all so weak! All that bravado, and this is what you have to show for it? How miserable you all must be!
He's too strong. If only we could make some headway here.
It's no use! No use, I say! Prostrate yourself before me and die in the name
With the love shit already.
And it's only a matter of time before he wears us down. We need to turn the tide somehow. But we don't have time for that. Yoshiki's just about to finish us off.
Damn, there has to be something.
Oh, I do pity you, cretins! For the crime of leading my son astray, I sentence you to die in my all-encompassing love.
We can't lose like this!
You're the one who needs to accept fate, Yoshiki!
I mean, Yuki, what are you doing here? And the others?
We're here to lend a hand. Allow us to fight alongside him.
That's right. We're gonna prove we're not spineless. We can't let you guys have all the fun. Down with Yoshiki!
Whoa! Reinforcements in the house! Talk about a game changer! Amazing! They must have rushed here to help us!
My apologies. I tried to reason with them, but they wouldn't listen. Of course, please know I share their sentiment.
You guys really came to help?
Yes, and it was only possible thanks to your courage.
Okay. Listen up, everyone. We're going to take Yoshiki down and put this nation back into the hands of its people!
Okay, everyone, now!
instigating a rebellion. You do realize there are some things I can't forgive, yes?
I never asked for your forgiveness. I'm rebelling because you deserve it.
It's time to pay your debts, Yoshiki. No. There's a more fitting place for this occasion. Lay it on him, Joker!
Time for revolution, Yoshiki. We're stopping you for the good of this nation.
You brainless squids can't do anything besides showing off your morals, can you? Fools! Heretics! Prancing along with your tune!
It's okay to need it.
Absolute
It's too late, turn on brigade.
The lives of idiots are wasted anyhow, so I may as well reduce you all to nothing!
Beyond sacrifices, everybody realizes there is an error.
I'm perfectly ready.
Way to go! Good job, everyone! Joker,
do.
now's our chance!
Persona!
Is the end.
Leave it to me! Hit him hard! Okay, we're down good! It's over for you! Time for my persona! Persona! So the Zoro!
Wipe them out!
Come, my other self! Wipe them out, Doraemon!
With this,
Tiny enemy with my guard. Let's see it again, Fox.
Can't put out a fire. Take to heart of desire. Rip away the satire. Perspective broken out future. Revolution or not. Pain will lurk in a blind spot. Better to take a shot.
I am now.
Doraemon!
Love is all!
This is outrageous. Take this. To battle. I won't hold back. Ready. Take this. To battle.
cut them down.
All right.
Let's do this. It's over for you. Zoro!
I'm perfectly ready.
Now.
Wipe them out.
Come, my other self.
Time to raise the curtain.
Wipe them out, Doraemon.
So cool.
All right.
a few scars.
Or set!
Everybody realizes
Ready? I won't hold back. The battle. Take this, good one. They can't hit you there.
You've been knocked back? Seriously not good! I'll take care of this!
What to do here?
Well, as always, Joker, you got him! Get ready.
I'm perfectly ready.
Now's our chance! Let's go!
It was a close call. We endured once again.
Damn you!
Father, it's over. Any more and...
What? Any more and what? Tell me, does this satisfy you, Toshiro? Thanks to your selfish hypocrisy, you've incited more conflict and bloodshed.
Done what?
Ha! Don't play stupid with me, boy! Feast your eyes on this!
Stop resisting, or you're dead! Lives of my wife and child! Full pound of flames! We'll smoke their asses out!
Help! Somebody! They're destroying the city!
Oh no! How could they do something so awful?
You only have yourselves to blame for this whole tragedy, you heartless fiends! A revolution? Ha! Don't make me laugh! You took up a cause that suited your purposes, never considered who would suffer for it. And now you've fanned the flames of a tragic war! You truly call this justice? Shall I tell you what you really are? Delusional provocateurs, nothing more. Beneath that poorly constructed moral facade of yours, you're only doing this to feel the high of self-righteousness. Oh, that's how you see my actions, is it? Are you suggesting that you're willing to take responsibility for throwing this country into chaos? Admit it, you never even considered the fate of the citizens you claim to represent!
Well, still, this'll end better than if we left a tyrant like you to torture these people forever.
That's only true in your puny little mind, girl. Face reality for once.
See them as they bleed! Get those fires going! Hold your ground! Keep your weapons up! We'll fight them as long as we live! Stop resisting! You wanna get cut down!
Daddy! Mommy!
the sake of your argument, let's say I truly were an egotistical ruler. The people went about their lives and they were content, were they not? But you ingrates ruined the entire nation. Fools. Truly, work of fools. If this isn't a farce, I don't know the meaning of the word.
They ruined the nation?
Don't listen to him, Toshiro! Just remember why we're here!
Yes! He's merely weaving his web of lies. Remain firm in your conviction.
Toshiro, my boy, you remember that day, don't you? You spurned my love and rebelled against me, selfishly demanding your mother take you out while she was ill.
No! Stop!
You killed your own mother, all because you had to have your stupid, fleeting wish. What sort of monster kills their own mother? One can scarcely imagine the betrayal she must have felt.
No, I just...
That's enough, Yoshiki! I won't tolerate any more of this slander!
Well, isn't this delightful? What say we move on to the final act of this farce, eh? Die, Toshiro! Can't you see? Your pathetic revolution ends now!
Mother?
I knew it! How delightful!
Yuki! No. Please stay with me.
Now do you see, Toshiro? This is the result of your so-called revolution. You've killed your mother yet again with your asinine idealism. Well then, I'll keep you in my heart.
There he goes, that bastard.
Hey, more importantly, Yuki-san is...
Please don't leave me. There's still so much I want to say. Mother!
Toshiro, I had a feeling you are my son.
Please forgive me. Once again, it's all my fault.
Oh, Toshiro, this was never your fault. Please, just try to remember. Then you'll know how much I loved you.
Is this Toshiro's memory?
Come on, Mom, this way! Let's ride that one next!
You're quite energetic today, aren't you, Toshiro?
Yeah! Hey, Mom, promise you won't let go of my hand, okay? You always need to stay by my side so I can protect you.
Thank you, Toshiro. You're my trusty little knight. But I haven't been outside for a while, so let's take it slow for now, okay?
Oh, sorry. Hey, Mom, are you sure you aren't mad that I brought you here?
Of course not, silly. Nothing makes me happier than being able to spend time with you like this, Toshiro. Operation Super Sneaky Escape was a big success, wasn't it?
Did you have to give it such a weird name?
You know, Toshiro, it was thanks to your courage that I was able to come here today.
What do you mean?
Because you worked up the nerve to take me here, I was able to spend such a pleasant day with you. Toshiro, can you do something for me?
Okay, but what?
From now on, never be afraid of doing what you think is right. Having the courage to stand up for someone is something you should cherish. Please, never regret it. Promise me, Toshiro.
Okay, I promise. Let's make it a pinky swear.
Pinky, pinky prom, that'll never lie. Cross my heart and hope to die. Swear on my life.
That's right. Back then, I promised her.
Because you gathered your courage to do something, this country was able to change. We were able to speak like this again because you let me fight by your side. So don't regret taking a stand. Be proud.
Mother, was I able to keep our promise?
Of course you did. But Toshiro, please.
Yes, I know. I won't regret my courage that day.
My sweet boy, I will always be with you. Toshiro?
The flag.
Hmm?
We need to present the flag. To let them know it's all over. It's like with Marie. The people are worried about how this is going.
Toshiro.
Please, don't worry about me. I haven't forgotten. In the end, she was nothing more than a memory.
But that's your mom!
Oracle. It's okay.
For a brief time, my memories brought my mother back to me. And she was gone again. That's all it was. Right?
Toshiro. Why do you lie to yourself?
You said it.
Okay, let's go wave the flag like Toshiro said.
Yes, we ought to share the good news face to face.
Sure, I've got it. Listen up, everyone! Yoshiki has been defeated. The one who plunged this country into darkness is no more. Hold your heads high. The time has come to step into a brighter future. It's because all of you took a stand that we are victorious here today.
We won! Let's see the day! I'm so happy! There's no time to dawdle. We have to let everyone else know.
Was that okay?
Yeah, you said it well.
You can tell how happy they are even from here. Although, the town's kind of trashed now, huh?
So it seems a number of people were injured as well.
It seems we hadn't received the full picture until just now. Frankly, I'm at a loss for words now that I see it in person.
I knew this was coming, but I guess things ain't as easy as kicking Yoshiki's ass and calling it a wrap.
Yeah. Well, at least we won, right?
We sure did, ma'am! Yes, there were casualties. Even Lady Yuki was. But still! Taking a stand definitely wasn't a mistake!
Really? Wait a sec. that sound.
There you are! Come on, everyone! They're over here!
Huh?
Whoa! We've got some kind of stampede headed our way.
Oh, thank goodness. We made it in time.
We're surrounded for a second time!
We just had to tell you how very grateful we are to all of you for opening up our eyes.
No, we really didn't do much. On the contrary, seeing the town and all its people like this is... And, Yuki was also...
Yes. We only saw bits and pieces of the fight, but we know what happened. But even so, to regret what we did would be to deny Lady Yuki's wishes. Lady Yuki told us before we came here. She said no matter what happened, not to have any regrets. That's why we don't feel like what we did was a mistake. We'll carry on Lady Yuki's wishes and live on. We won't lie to ourselves anymore. We're going to live on with our own eyes and free will. Hey, how much longer are you gonna keep moping around? You're going to make Lady Yuki sad. Snap out of it!
When was I moping?
You guys, I'm sure everything will be all right. Just hold on to that courage of yours.
Yes, ma'am! Well then, we should get back to the town's reconstruction. All right, everyone, let's get to it!
It seems they don't have a moment to waste.
Agreed. In fact, we should get going too, yeah?
Sorry, but before we go, I'd like to show you all my appreciation. My father and my mother. I was only able to face them because you guys gave me a push. So I should thank you for that. Oh, I'm just voicing my appreciation for you all. It's a little embarrassing, but please accept it.
Aw, you don't have to.
I'd also like to express a special thanks to you, Futaba. Your words resonated with me especially.
Oh? Okay.
Thinking of my mother has always been painful, but it's time I faced history head-on. The truth may be different than what I saw here, but I've decided to stop running from my memories.
Well, I think that sounds great. It's important not to run from those things, you know? You've got my support. But you've really learned to talk the talk, haven't you, Pops?
Even an old-timer like me knows how to get real.
All right, I think it's time we head out. Do we know where the door is yet?
Oh, right. Yeah, the door's over there.
Do you think we'll actually go home this time?
Based on the pattern we've seen so far, I wouldn't get my hopes up.
We won't know until we try it, though, right? Let's go.
Listen, we have no idea what's on the other side. Everyone be real careful, got it? Okay, let's move out, Joker.
Time to write.